Going live, going live, going live. Come on, let's go live, let's go live. Stop loading, stop loading. Here we go. We are live, ladies and gentlemen. What is up? What is good? This guy's here. You know, Broken Tooth Griever. As always, bringing you guys some Jujutsu Kaisen. Read the reaction, part 7. Part 7. We're starting off with chapter 83. Chapter 83. Now, I did read, I mostly read. I had to skim through some of it. I thought I had more time. I pretty much covered most of Volume 0. I want to go back and read it again because it was a quick read. It was a quick skim through. So, no spoilers. What the fuck? No spoilers. Sorry. I think with that missing part of the tooth. Yeah, that missing part of the tooth, all the, any saliva gets out. Yeah, that's gross. But yeah. So, no spoilers really about the implications of Volume 0 if we can help it. Unless it's relevant to the story, then it's fine. I already know about Okotsu there. And he... Actually, I just want to say a few things. Since we already have the obligatory runoff time, as we always do, 5 to 10 minutes is what I give, and then we get underway. You guys who have been part of my streams for a long time, you know that we don't get underway for about 10 minutes. So, to talk about Volume 0 really quick, I both love and hate the fact that you guys told me not to read it first. I love and I hate you guys for it. I love you guys because if I had read this first... No, here, let's go it this way. I hate you guys because I think that's the best part of Jujutsu Kaisen I've read, is Volume 0. And that's why it took me longer. I was reading it at, just before 6 o'clock, and I was like, oh, yeah, I'll schedule a stream in, an hour. I'm sure I'll have plenty of time. And no, after, the first, 10 pages, I was hooked. And I was reading too slowly. I was just encapsulated by it and trying to think about it and blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, oh, my God, look at the time. I got to start the stream. I got to rush. So I sort of skimmed it. And then, so I hate you guys for this because why would you stop me from reading the best part of Jujutsu Kaisen? But then, we have to go back on the I love you guys, because had I read this volume first, which is what you guys said not to do, and I understand why. Had I read this first and then read the rest of Jujutsu Kaisen, I think I would dislike Jujutsu Kaisen more. Because, honestly, I want to follow this guy. Seriously. Forgetting Nobara for a second, forgetting the Sakura of goddamn Jujutsu Kaisen for a moment. Fushigoro's cool, and I like Itadori. But Okotsu is way better than them so far. I like those characters, but Sukuna and Itadori, who gives a shit? Rika and Okotsu. Though, that's apparent. That, I was hooked. So I understand why you guys said don't read that yet, because I have a feeling you guys knew I would love it, and I'd be disappointed that we haven't seen them for almost 100 chapters. Because that would have been reading Volume 0 and then not seeing this guy, who honestly to me is a better character, and then having to forget about him for 85 chapters. I would have been disappointed, and I would have been waiting for him to show up. So I get why you guys said no. I'm assuming that he's going to show up in the next 5-10 chapters. This is the start of a new arc. That's why you guys said, okay, now it's okay to read Volume 0. So I'm sort of getting that vibe. Probably right about that, but we'll see. You guys can let me know. And once again, it's a loveful hate, and it's a hateful love with you guys, right? So, but yeah, no, Volume 0, I want to reread it now, because I had to skim the last little bit, because I thought I would have enough time. I didn't realize it would be as large and I'd be as invested, so. Let's check the chat. We're only 4 minutes in. That was actually, I thought that'd be really long. I was like, oh shit, I gotta hurry up. Yeah, Volume 0. Yeah. I love it and I hate you guys, blah, 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 just trying to make sure I got my point across. But yeah, let's see. Let's open up Viz so we have chapter 83 loaded. But yeah, all right. So checking the chat. We got Fine in here. Hi, Fine. He says, yo. Miss Condon says, well, this is a pleasant surprise. Why would it be a surprise? I usually do them Friday nights. What was the last one? Like Sunday night? That was a bit of a, oh shit, right. Got to get to Jujutsu Kaisen because what happened Friday night? Something screwed me up, but I usually do these Fridays, don't I? Random Game & Watch says he actually got to the Shibuya incident arc, my guys. Cheers. I guess this is the Shibuya arc, guys. Cool. Ms. Khan says, yes, finally time to read Peak Jujutsu. So this is apparently everybody's favorite arc. All right. We have Neve Glaciers in here. I'm just going to say Glaciers because I'm probably saying the Neve part wrong. Welcome, Neve. Or then I went and did that. Okay. But welcome. Glad to see you here. I think you're a new face. The letter A in your mailbox. The letter A in your mailbox. Okay, the letter A is in my mailbox. Cool. I'm an A. Yeah. Ms. Conant says, I don't have a recommended stopping point for the stream since I don't know how much time it'll take you to get through everything, so really just stop whenever you want. Fair enough. You did also tell me that this is going to be a really long arc, so that's fair. Random Game said, by the way, how do you think Griever will feel about this arc? As I said, so far, Volume 0 has honestly been my favorite. I really, really like Volume 0. Onai says, hi, everybody. Hey, what's up? Chat disconnected. Well, that was unfortunate, but it was reconnected. Wonderful. Let's see. What are we getting? Oh, my God. Like, I started the stream like 6 minutes ago. You guys must have been in here for a while. I'm getting popular, guys. I'm getting chat going before I start a stream. Yay, this is a good way to start the weekend. One said, did someone remember how Griever loved Nobara? No, nobody remembers that. Nobody remembers falsehoods. It's like saying they're Sakura fans. It's just not true. Random Game Watch. Hi, Oni. Yes. No, you don't. Do not give him spoilers. Yeah. Well, we'll see. I'm open to changing my mind, guys. And as I said, I've liked some key moments with Nobara. But nothing up to chapter 83 leads me to believe she's a good character. She's not a good character up to this point. I'm just saying. Right? One says, epic moment. Maybe it will be. Who knows? Fine said, just like I fucking hate Noelle from Black Clover, so he dislikes Nobara. Noelle, I can see why people dislike her, but she wasn't nearly as hair, nails, clothes, shoes, total bitch with no powers. Right? So, let's see. Glacier says, I've not caught a Griever stream before, so I don't know his thoughts on anything. Okay, so Glaciers is new. I was right on that. Well, then welcome, Glaciers. I hope you enjoy the stream. Yada, yada, yada. I'm going to, what do I have to say? Oh, yeah, like, comment, subscribe, plug, shameful boasting, etc. I might get drunk. Who knows? It'll take a lot, but we might. Who knows? I have to talk to my wife later, so that could be interesting. Let's see. Random Game said, nah, it's fine. One said, yes, I won't this time because I have a good brain. Let's see. Let's see about that big brain. Random says, you can ask him here. Yeah. He doesn't like the vows thing. He doesn't like Nobara. Says, fine. I don't like the vows thing. No, it's not that I dislike the vows thing. I just find it a little convoluted because you could basically... Like, I don't know. I just feel like there's a limit, but there's not a limit, and it's still based in, like, you know, like if you were Broly from Dragon Ball Z, and you had, like, a stupid amount of ki, or you had a God ki, right? And you could bet all your God ki, like Beerus the Destroyer, could bet all of his God ki for this vow. That vow, he can already destroy a universe with his God Ki. Imagine betting it. It's just a gamble game. but it's basically who has the most currency to gamble. You know what I mean? And that's why I find a little bit of a problem with the Hunter x Hunter and the Vows thing. And I thought about this since the last stream. And correct me if I'm wrong, but that's essentially, it's the guy with the most money. So it's still a rich person wins the world thing. And the most shonen aren't all about that. On paper, it looks good and it looks convoluted and nen and all this stuff. It looks great. But it's basically who's got the most to lose and who's willing to bet it the most to get the best. You know what I mean? Of course, there's limitations. There's creativity and etc. I'm not taking away from that. But essentially, that's what I don't like. Because you basically know who can win based on what they're prepared to lose. If I have all the Sukuna fingers and I bet them all and I had the Nen system and I fucking said, okay, I bet all the Sukuna fingers that this, and this, and you were super specific, you'd be broken in Hunter x Hunter, right? So why wouldn't you know what I mean? Like, that's the problem with the Vow system. I'm not a huge fan of that. Yeah, I don't dislike it, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I need to see more of it and, sort of idea. And I got to reread Jujutsu Kaisen too, and Hunter x Hunter. So take that with a bit of a grain of salt. I don't like Nobara. No, I do not. Glaciers is frowny face. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Glaciers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you. You haven't even seen a single reaction of mine yet. Sorry about that. One says, in all cases, I hope everyone is fine, enjoying the moment before the moment. Cool. There's apparently a moment. Games said, like, so much happened there. Fine said, nah, only if he's drunk. What's nah, only if I'm drunk? I don't like Nobara or I don't like Vows. One said, the story is an emotional elevator. A little bit. Random said, yeah, I can see that coming, but it's very rare that it would happen still. Random said, indeed, One, indeed. Downstairs, upstairs, again and again. Fair point. Miss Cannon says, Koji, delete your description of the arc. It could be a spoiler. Well, I didn't see it, so it was deleted. Cool. Oh, shit. I gotta make Miss... How do I do that? Just 1 second, guys. How to add mods. YouTube. I forget how to do this. Add mods on channel. How to add... How do I do this? I'm going to see if I can do it really quick. Add this, share it, create, stream settings have moved, check the edit button. Don't need that. Just want to, how do I do this? No, I can't do it like that. Custom emojis, live chat, participants. Can I? I meant to make Miska mod before the stream, and I totally fucking forgot. Moderate live chat. How to assign moderators. Open YouTube Studio. Community. Automated moderators. Type the name of the user. Okay. I'm going to try that. We're doing all right. These streams are just for fun, so I don't mind taking a minute here. It'll make things easier if I make Miska mod anyways. YouTube Studio. I don't see... Do not see. Community. There we go. Right. Misk content. Okay, no matching users found. Let's see. Let's see. Let's get rid of those. How do I get this? I'll just find them. I've almost got this, guys. Sorry about this, but it'll just be a lot easier for future streams if I remember to do it right now, because I totally will forget. At the Totally Ran Radical. Oh man, I keep forgetting it. It always makes me so jealous. Why did I click Misk's channel? It's just gonna make me jealous. There we go. So added, save. There we go. I believe. Saving. You had trouble completing this operation. I don't know. Miss should be a mod by now. According, I'll check back in a second. Anyways, moving on. Let's get caught up with the chat, and then we'll get underway. We're only 14 minutes in. I'm not worried about it. Let's see. It could be a spoiler. Random said already did. Miss said good. Miss said here. I'll give a non-spoiler description. It's pretty much the culmination of everything you've read thus far. That's pretty cool. Honore said, hey, good to see you. Fine said, was wondering what happened with your tooth. Yeah. Well. See, the tooth goes in. The tooth broke off by biting into a sandwich. That's actually a true story. The tooth broke off biting into a sandwich, but it was already a half a fake tooth. So, but the true story is, do you guys remember when I got that cut? When I was fighting against Shiva, a god of destruction, at Helm's Deep with a lightsaber duel. And I got that big cut. I chipped my tooth when that happened. And then, yeah, that happened. So, yeah. Let's see. Was wondering what happened to your tooth. Said fine. Random said agree with what happened to your teeth. As I said, I bit into a sandwich. Are you all right? Yeah, I'm good. It's being repaired on February 16th, guys, and I was going to hold off because I feel I'm a little vain. I'll admit that. I am a little vain. I am a little embarrassed because I look like a nerdy hillbilly. I tried to play it off for a couple of videos, and I was thinking not streaming this week or next week just because, and I was really like, I look so stupid and sort of idea. So there's a guy with a rosacea on his face, bad strawy hair, and a big nose, but still, I was vain about the tooth. But, yeah, so... anyways, I decided, fuck it. I don't give a shit. As I just pointed out, I have multiple flaws. Looking like a hillbilly for a couple weeks ain't gonna change much. So. But thanks for asking. Vine said, oh, nice. Miss Conn said, oh, really? Well, damn, I'm glad you like it. I do. Volume 0 is great. Oh, Miss Condon says, I guess that's how people who read the one-shot were when it came out. I've been feeling for the last 4 years or so. Yeah, I can't imagine that. One said, hateful love, you just kill me. Yeah. Ghost K says, hey. Hey, Ghost K. Glacier says, speaking from a personal experience here, reading Volume 0 first made me appreciate everything else more, though I still need to reread everything to actually appreciate it all. That's fair. I'm not saying that everybody had that, but I feel like my community, Glaciers, if you're, as you said, you're sort of new here, a lot of the guys in here, like Fine and Misk and stuff like that, they know how I feel about a lot of stories and how I feel about storytelling and etc. and how I get hyped and what gets me hyped, what doesn't. So when they basically told me, because they were adamant, like, don't read Volume 0 yet. There was a few other people there, but they also, everyone basically said, nah, you of all people should not read Volume 0 at the beginning. So it's just the way that I think they knew how I am. But if you read it and you appreciated it and stuff, that's great. I'm not saying that's for everybody. It's just the way I do things. Miss Conner says, oh, it's a surprise because you said last stream you may not do a stream this weekend. Oh, yeah, because, and actually, like, I got a Yona video, like, that's supposed to come out later. I might post it tonight. See, my problem is, like, I'll make, like, 3 videos, or I'll make, like, 2 videos. I want them to come out. And then I also have a stream to do. And I'll just, like, do them all in one day. And then it's, like, then 3 days of no content. And I'm like, no, you got to space it out. So I was sort of hesitating because I knew that the Yona chapter was coming out. And I also wanted to get the Reality versus Ragnarok video out this weekend. That might not happen anymore. I'm still working on the top 30 video. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm just doing this because honestly, I tried to record my top 30 video and I recorded like for 45 minutes and I just did not like how it was turning out. So I said, fuck it. I said, I'll just stream instead. Let's see. Random said, I will enjoy every second of this. All right, cool. Even though we're 20 minutes in and I have not done shit. Fine said, I'd say he's going to take 3 streams. I'm probably... Once again, I think to get all caught up, I said at the beginning 10 to 12 streams. We're on stream 7, so probably, at least. Sleepy Syndrome is in there. Hi, my first time being in the stream. Hi, Sleepy Syndrome. Glad to see you here. Welcome. You and Glaciers, 2 new people, 2 new cats in here. Welcome. Random says, guys, can I say how many chapters does the Shibuya arc does it has? Rather you didn't. Like, when you guys want to cut me off, let me know. But Miss said there's no real stopping point at this point. So, yeah. Sod said, hi, Griever. Just came to the live stream to say hi. Then I'll go to sleep. I hope you have a fun live stream. Thanks, Sod. Sod's awesome. Thanks for just jumping in to say hi. This content, we mentioned before, it's 53. So this will Last a few streams. Oh, okay. My bad, yeah. Wing A says Shibuya has 57 or 56 chapters. Nah, fam, it's actually 53. These might be the bonus in the newest chapter. We'll see. Peak Griever reactions on this time. All right, I mean, maybe. We'll see. Midmat said, rereading Jujutsu is way better than your first read. I feel like I'm going to feel that way about Hunter x Hunter because right now I don't get why people like Hunter x Hunter. I really don't. Like, as a basic shonen, it's fine. It's got a unique power system, some cool characters. But honestly, it's 90s shonen. It wasn't exactly the best thought out thing. Go back and read One Piece. Go back and read Kenshin. Go back and read Inuyasha. Like, go back and read some of these older 90s like mangas, and like the first arcs were sort of like, okay, we're just going to accept that this character decides, you're my best friend in the whole world. I'm going to come save you and risk my life and limb. Yu Yu Hakusho, same deal. Like, we love these, they're classics, but when you go back and realize how like instantaneous people were like, I think DBZA did it best when they went when Goku shows back up on Namek, and he just goes, "Oh, you're hurting my friends. Hey Vegeta, we're friends now, right? Fuck off." The best. It's like, that's literally what happened. We don't like to think about it, but Goku randomly decided after Vegeta beat him life and limb, killed a bunch of people, came to destroy Earth. All of a sudden, they became like rival friends. Like randomly. Like there was no progression there. There really wasn't. You know, so we tend to forget that shit, and I'm feeling that way with Hunter x Hunter. But when I go back and reread it to get caught up again, because I've forgotten a lot, and I was up to like 150 chapters, we'll see. Let's see. Random Game said, need some help, Griever? With what? No, I think I fixed it. What? Appearance never mattered, said One. I mean, it shouldn't, but everybody's a little vain, right? Random Game said, Miska's been promoted as a mod. I want to speak to the manager to promote Sakura from Naruto as a mod. I want to promote Nobara to Sakura level. How about that? Random Game said, she is very useful. Miss Kanda says, I have now become a higher dimensional being. Oh, it worked. So he's a mod now. Cool. So Misk is officially a mod. That's great. Fine said, I like Volume 0 because it has some Maki stuff. Yeah, it does. I like everything about Volume 0. It was so good. Random said, he is now an HP Lovecraftian Eldritch being. Everyone stop spamming. He has the power to stop us. By the way, Miss Kanda says, by the way, Maki and Okotsu are my OTP in my top, you mean? Yeah, because Okotsu are awesome. Or they're your pair that you want together, because pretty sure Rika's going to have a bit of a problem with that. One says that if JJK was sugar, I would be obese. Or diabetes. Finds that Greed Island is awful. People tell me that Greed Island and the Chimera Antarc are the like good ones. Finds that Chimera Antarc second half is great though. Interesting. Heaven's Arena is also awful. Which arc was that? I'm not sure. Miss Cannon said, damn, I liked Heaven's Arena. Was that the one where Hisoka or something? I don't know. Anyways, alright. We're caught up with the chat. Misk is a content thing. We're 23 minutes in. I haven't read a goddamn thing. This is going great. This is fan-fucking-tastic. My beer's getting warm. For God's sake, Screever, shut up and start reading, right? That's what you all want to tell me. Alright. Let's log in here. Read Jujutsu Kaisen official viz. Because I'm like that. I'm easy like that. I'm very new, getting jiggy with it. Let's see. I gotta read these new chapters that are coming out. There's, I tell you, see, there's that Elusive Samurai one. You know, there's a couple of new mangas coming out. I wonder if they're any good. Let's see. Anything can be great. Just got to get past the art initially. Because a lot of art styles kind of suck. Unfortunately. At least, well, they don't suck. They're just not for me. Alright, so let's see. We're on chapter 83. Record of the incident. Page 1. Record of the incident on October 31st, 2018 at 7 p.m. Why did I put up two fingers? I'm already drunk. A curtain with a 400-meter radius was cast centered at the Tokyo department store. It's the curtain that only drops civilians. Civilians can only enter. As for windows, that depends on the person. Jujutsu sorcerers as well as auxiliary managers, they can come and go as they please. And the reception, blocked. All communication done outside curtains or through us, the managers. Alright, let's see. Let's go. Nanami. Fujiguro. Hey, who the fuck is this dude? Who's the dude with the cap? Have we met him before? Fujiguro. Hi. I'm poking ya. Yay. Fuck off. Leave my boy Fushiguro with his shadow jutsu levels of crazy alone. Sounds like quite the pain. Fushiguro. Let's see. His name is Ino Takuma. Okay. Currently being assessed for promotion. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm just wondering why he's being a little shit. Curtains. The conditions that can be used to increase or decrease the barrier's effectiveness are usually only things related to cursed energy. So basically, humans, cursed spirits, and cursed objects. Pretty sure we already knew that. Therefore, reception being blocked is a secondary effect of the curtain, but the curtain can't actually block or allow reception. Fushiguro. Yeah, I know that. Lola. He's an excellent student. Stop trying to show off just because you're older. I mean, fair point. What do you mean by that, Nanami? And where is Gojo? Good question. No one's here at the busy intersection in front of the station on Halloween night. Looks like something bad went down. Everyone is spread out near the curtain's perimeter, and they're all begging for the same thing. Meanwhile, should be a Mark City restaurant. Bring Satoru Gojo. What? They're all shocked. Okay, we got Supreme Grade 1. Wait, there's a Supreme Grade? Nanami's a Grade 1. Did we know about this? Naobito is a Zenin. Naobito Zenin. Supreme Grade 1 sorcerer. He looks like a Chinese mastermind. Look at that mustache. Like, this is the type of dude, Whitebeard goes up and says, I am Whitebeard. Nobody has the balls to tell him it's a mustache. They're like, all right, you're Whitebeard. Like, this dude could pull that off. Like, oh, yes, do you like my beard? No one's going to tell this guy it's a mustache. Nobody's going to tell him he doesn't have a beard. This dude already rocks epicness. I don't think we've seen him before. Or is this the guy that was like kicking her out of the family or whatever, like before? Did we see him like in his younger years or something? That's interesting. This dude's awesome. And I know what everybody in the chat is going to say. Hey, but Griever, you do know that the translation for beard is actually in Japanese, it just means facial hair. So it doesn't actually translate. Yes, I know, but it's way more cool. It's way more epic to think that Whitebeard could literally call his mustache a beard and nobody fucking says shit. That's more badass. All right. So let's see. The team is Nobara, she sucks. Maki, she's better. And the badass with the mustache. There's no way a non-sorcerer would know him. They were told to say it. We can't break the curtain, he says. It's tough. After all, the curtain isn't restricting sorcerers from either side. It's not something we can destroy with brute force. It'll be quick. See, this is the thing. The curtains are weird. Like, once again, this is like the vows thing. Like, we can make a condition for a curtain as long as it's this, and this, and make it specific. Like, there's always workarounds. Like, literally, go watch, like, Suits or Mad Men. Go watch a show where they skirt the law and find loopholes in every... Like, you take an 80-page contract and you find the loophole that gets you all the money or something like that. Like, that's literally what vows are about, and I just... It's cool in lawyer shows. It's not so cool in, like, a supernatural setting for me. Maybe that's why I don't like it. I don't know. Because I like it in shows like Mad Men and Suits. But anyways. It'll be quicker to locate and take out the curse user who summoned the curtain. So we're here to help with that. And the manager says, nope, you're all on standby here. A team like that, like, I mean, you have Sakura weighing you down. I understand why they'd be on standby. But, standby with this dude here? What the hell? An advanced barrier technique and asking for Satoru Gojo. Of course they're asking for the best. They have to be the same culprits as the Goodwill event incident. This is at the Shibuya station. The authorities are instructing Satoru Gojo to work alone in order to suppress the Shibuya incident and to minimize damages. This is a grade 1 sorcerer, second-year teacher, Atsuya Kusai Akabe. I don't think I've seen him before. And he's there with Panda. Panda, 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 panda. I got bras in Atlanta. I'm a panda. I got bras in Atlanta. I'm a panda. That's that dude who raps about, like, where he was walking. Like, keeps talking about walking all the time. Us, Nanami, and the Zenin Geezer. And Meme. Meme! I love Meme. Meme's awesome. We're all just supposed to hang out around the perimeter of the curtain and take care of whatever gets past Gojo. I mean, will anything get past that dude? Besides, we can't communicate inside the curtain. Minimize damage. You mean sorcerers, right? And what about civilians? Calm down. Unlike last year's Christmas event, we're already too late. The Christmas event. Volume 0! Volume 0! This is why you guys told me to read it. Yes. That was pretty, yeah. Yeah, but that was all Gito. That was all Gito going in and doing some crazy shit. I declare war. By the way, the 24th of December. Let's just fucking cause mayhem. He was nuts. Though I will once again say, I think he's going about it wrong, but you can't deny, you gotta empathize with why he was led to this point. He was a good guy. Gojo literally... You know what? Gojo should have just murdered everyone. Maybe he would have made Gito feel better. Like all those fucking losers. Yeah. Yeah, I still feel for Gito. Even though I don't fully agree with some of his decisions, but still. To be honest, I think it's for the best. Also, I actually went and peeked inside the curtain earlier. It was kind of peaceful. Sure, people were in a panic, but I didn't see any curses or curses running around killing people. Right now, they're just trapped inside. That said, I'm definitely not going back in there. Why? I think... It was the Shibuya building. I'm pretty sure there were a bunch of special grade curses in the basement. Hurry up and bring Satoru Gojo here, they're all screaming. Who the heck is Gojo? Like I know, but they said if he doesn't show up, we can't get out. Who said that? I don't know. Everyone. All right, then we have some nurse-looking people here. There's a cat girl and a nurse. Police. Oh my god, guys, who can't keep their cools are so not okay. Well, the fact that we can't get through is something like out of totally a horror movie, and it's not like it's a big deal, right? Someone will come like totally rescue us, like absolutely. But there's no signal on my cell phone, so I don't know how to do anything without this device that we didn't have like even 20 years ago. It was called a shoe phone back then. It was like all the rage, man. It was the size of a shoe. That's why it's called a shoe phone. Alright, that's enough of that. You guys didn't see it? They were sucked in. All those people at the intersection right into the station like a bathtub draining water. Oh, the horror. Have you seen The Grudge? Having a hand come out of the back of your head. That's horror. Watching water go down a bathtub. That ain't that bad. Or else we could have gone home by train too. Isn't it obvious? You uneducated moron. What? Then use your education to get through that thing. And go, sorry. Whack. Bump. And he arrived at 8:31. Boom. And everybody's dressed, it's Halloween night, so it's like the streets are full. This is, of course, 2018. I love how they made sure it was 2018. It's like, yeah, so remember COVID-19? Yeah, this is before then and people were allowed to do this shit. I like how they made sure that it was 2018. I mean, no, but this would have came out in 2018, right? So this chapter probably dropped before then, so it wasn't a big deal. 83 chapters, 50 minutes. It probably came out around 2019, actually, maybe. Yeah, but either way, yeah, it wasn't pandemic time yet. So I'm just looking back when you reread things like this, you're sort of thinking like, huh, all these guys having this crazy party, you know. That's interesting. Yeesh, what a mess. Gojo's just like, huh, what a mess. But yeah, let's see. So I like the costumes. I got to say, I see Ghostface over there. A lot of witches. I see Panda. I got bras in Atlanta. We got Carrot from One Piece. We got some Corpse Brides. What else we got? I feel like there's maybe another reference in there. Like as I said, I see Ghostface. Maybe that's it. Or maybe I'm missing a few. There might be some like from the Rocky Horror Picture Show or something like that I'm missing. But yeah, a couple of nice ones. Gojo says, the curtain above ground that's trapping non-sorcerers originates from somewhere down below, huh? Sorry, coming through. Watch this way. Oh, he's wearing a COVID mask. That dude is wearing a COVID mask. This clearly happened in 2020. Hop. All right, here he goes. And he's standing. Oh, is he flying? Yeah, he's flying. He jumped and he flew. It's falling with style, is what it is. It's falling with style. I think I get what they're after. Bring it on. Gojo Sensei is going in alone. 8:39 p.m. I understand why, but we gotta help somehow. We can go in as backup. Yeah, that's why we're heading to Shibuya. Oh, we are? Sheesh. Making you go as backup. Maybe his younger brother. Ui. Who does Satoru Gojo think he is? You can't think of him as a normal guy. I love him. Meme! She, like, at first I was like, is that a really feminine, like, sexy dude? Or is it a chick? Because I don't want my boner to be confused here. You know, I am a straight man. But I can recognize a nice looking man too. So, like, I just wanted to make sure that down below was thinking in the right direction with Meme at first. But now that I know Meme is female, it's boom. Let's go, Meme. Something about Meme. I just really like the way Meme is drawn. I think it's the fact that every time I see her, she always has a different hairstyle. It's always different. It's always really cool. You know, I just really like Meme. Something about her. I really want to see her engage more. I want to see her fight. I want to see what she's capable of. Because I feel like the women in the show, outside of like Gojo and stuff, I feel like Meme is probably like one of the strongest characters. Like, let's go. Let's have some powerful women, like the Vermilion one, Mediona Vermilion. Like, fuck following Asta and Yuno. Follow her. She's the best character. You know? I need more badass women in manga. I need to see more awesome women. So Meme holds a special place in my heart. Let's see. You're not a normal lady either. Oh, EE, you're so cute. Yes. You really don't think like that. What you love isn't family. You're more interested in work. You're quite the smart one. I love that about you. Oh, see, she is just the manipulator. She got it. She's like, oh, will you save me too? Gojo's like, you're too strong for that. Oh, but Gojo, you know, like, I love how she's badass, but she can play off the flirt. It's so good. But I'm really shocked that, like, they brought the younger brother along, and he doesn't seem to have a rank, so. This is Meme, huh? Let's go already. Itadori, we're changing course. Another curtain like the one in Shibuya just appeared in Meiji Jingu Mai Station. We're heading there. We're gonna run, so keep up, okay? Sure. There you are. It's the Volcano Head! Volcano Head, let's go! You're apparently stronger than fucking Cactus Head, and I don't approve. Let's see. Gojo's here. Look at you, all ready to go. So no excuses if you lose again this time. Once again, remember, the plan is take Gojo out of the fight. We can't beat him, so we're going to contain him. We're going to seal him off. We're going to make it so he can't leave. I mean, if you send a bunch of dudes after him, maybe. Let's see. Oh, all three of them are here. Oh, don't worry about us. Just be sure to have your first ever excuse ready. So we have Volcano Bitch. We have Roots Bitch. And then we got Pigtails Bitch. Alright. I'm curious to see what Pigtails Bitch is capable of. I really like Roots guy, though. Hanami, I believe his name is. I really like him. So it's only 10 minutes after Gojo entered at 8:40. And they're in the train tracks, and he's going to face down 3 special grades. It's going to be... Alright, so that was chapter 83. That took a while, guys, so I'll check the stream really quick. But, alright. You know, once again, there is no set limit for these streams, guys. So, like, I might only cover 10 chapters this stream. Like, the first stream was only 8 chapters, remember that. So, like, there's not like, oh, I got to get caught up to the manga in 10 streams or 12 streams. It's like, if it's 18 streams, it's 18 streams, right? I'm sure you guys don't mind the content, so let's go, right? Let's see. Jump into the chat. Oh my god, there's so much here. Oh man, yeah, I'm not getting through many chapters tonight. Let's see. Miss Conn said, yeah, that one. I didn't mind it. Hisoka is the only thing that was keeping me going, honestly. I don't like Gon. Killua's okay. I don't like really Koopa, whatever. And the other guy doesn't get enough screen time with the glasses, so... Random Gate said, read for once. Fine. I tell C first chapter is good. I hope it keeps up. Random says, oh god, here it comes. Fine said, we met the guy with the cap in the Junpei arc for a page or so. Oh, okay. Random said, mask guy, not again. Miss Conda said, yeah, Ino showed up for a minute during the Junpei arc. Yeah, I like felt like I remembered because of the hat, but clearly just background. Excuse me, guys. I haven't eaten yet, so, you know, to get a proper buzz on, you can't eat, so. I'm kidding, I literally haven't eaten, but I'll eat later. Glacier says, the whole record incident stuff felt so cold. I love it. Whole record incident stuff. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Random said, Gojo being Gojo as always, absolutely. You'll get what I say later, Griever. Wink. Right? I mean, Gojo's always Gojo, man. Fine says, we met Obito in the Maki flashback. He's Maki's dad and the head of the Zenin family. That's what I thought. I thought he was the one. We only saw him really quickly. That was when Mei and Maki had their battle, right? And they were having the flashback about how she was treated and all that stuff. I thought that was the current head. He just looked a little older now, sort of idea. So I was right. Okay. I thought so. Just kind of said, Nobuyara was shown in the Maki flashback during the Goodwill event. He's the head of the Zenin family, kind of the asshole. Yeah, right. Exactly. Glacier said, I think Nobuyara is fun to make fun of, but that's purely because I'm a Maki superfan. Maki is great. Glaciers has good taste thus far. Glaciers, you're not on my shit list, you're on my good list because you like Maki. I really like Maki. I think Maki is good. I think Maki going like, I am talentless as fuck. Maki is basically like, I want to be a basketball player, but I'm short. I think I already made this analogy. I'm short and have no talent and no hand-eye coordination. Fuck you, I'm joining the NBA. That Maki is a trooper. Maki is basically like, I could be the greatest artist of all time, the greatest YouTuber of all time, I could be the greatest plumber of all time, but I choose to do the one thing I fucking suck at, and I'm gonna be good at it. Like, props. Maki's awesome. One's laughing. Game says, white beard from One Piece. Do you like my beard? Me, who has past head start. Are you dumb or something? That's a mustache, not a beard. Well, so Random clearly is now dead. Whitebeard from the grave went and stabbed him, killed him, mutilated him. Moria might revive him, but now he's just a shadow clone, so... Miss said, it's not clear what exactly a supreme grade 1 sorcerer is. I've just interpreted it as meaning he's the strongest grade 1. I've interpreted it as, like, there's grade 1 sorcerers, but then there is, like, a step above. Like, sort of like, okay, like, how do you... You know, Vib has me not wanting to make Dragon Ball Z references, but fuck it, Vib's not here. So, Dragon Ball Z, right? Like, remember before Super Saiyan 2... Like, there was Super Saiyan, right? Everybody went Super Saiyan. We had Trunks Super Saiyan, we had Vegeta Super Saiyan, we had Goku Super Saiyan, right? Gohan Super Saiyan. But then there was Ultra Grade. Like, Vegeta got his ass kicked by the androids. But then he went ultra grade or special grade or whatever you want to call it. There was like Super Vegeta, and there was like second grade. There was grades to this, and then third grade was Trunks going bulky as fuck, and he was able to kick the shit out of second form Cell. So there's that level, and then Goku went what's called full power Super Saiyan, where he stayed Super Saiyan naturally, so he didn't waste ki, and then he went zoom, and he went boom, full power Super Saiyan. The height of what a Super Saiyan could be. And he did that against Perfect Cell in the Cell games. I like to think that, okay, Grade 1 Sorcerers, they're all Super Saiyans, but you can be a stronger Super Saiyan, right? The androids are nothing to Vegeta, Trunks, Gohan, and Vegeta by the time of the Cell games. But before that, they got their asses handed to them easily. So, you know, there's like grades of Super Saiyan. There's grades of grade 1. You know, it's just not explained. That's the way I'm taking it right now, but we'll see. Random said, isn't Binding Vow like making a deal with the devil but with curses? Sorta, I guess. One said, me too. Fine said, well, from what I know and some new information he said that he's their dad. Okay. Miskana said, by the way, I'm pretty sure Nobuita isn't her dad. I think his name was mentioned once before. Yeah, he's just the head of the Zenin family, but the Zenin family has multiple families. It's like you're an extension family. That's how Japanese culture works. There's a lot, like, you're part of a family, so you have ties, but, like, they count, like, all the cousins. Like, my family has, in my last name, how many are there? Jesus Christ, there's at least a dozen of us, and all stemming from the same grandfather. We all have the same grandfather, but then now there would be like aunts, uncles, cousins. Jesus Christ. We must have a dozen or so of us still living. So it's not necessarily a direct line. You know what I mean? Let's see. Random said, yeah, the strongest might come in the semi-final arc in my speculations. Maybe. Fine says he got shown in the Maki flashback. Yes. By the way, in the manga, did Panda only show up 2 out of the 3 cores so far, right? Yeah, he showed 2. 1 was damaged. The girl. Glacier says, yeah. What chapter is he on? Yeah. Fine says 83. 83. Thanks. Says Elitist. Elitist, welcome here. Have you joined the stream before, Elitist? Welcome. I've got some new cats in here, so it's cool. It's cool. Miss Connor says, I know you didn't like the lack of timestamps last arc, so this arc is full of them. Yeah, this is going above and beyond. It's like I swear the timestamps weren't there before I started reading, right, guys? Right? You don't guys remember these timestamps? No. These were added post after they watched my part 6, and they were like, yeah, you know what? He's got a point. We should add timestamps. And then they went above and beyond. Fine said, well, this chapter came up before COVID broke out even. Yeah, I figured that. I was just sort of making a joke. Fine said, end of 2019. Late 2019, I believe. Well, 2019, it's called COVID-19 because it was in 2019. It was in China in 2019. So, you know. So if it came out in 2019, coronavirus was happening. Just wasn't a pandemic of the world yet. But still. Random said, if I remember correctly, the time says that this arc is to show the backstory plans and everything, right? By the way, this is no spoilers, since it always happens when this uses timestamps, blah, blah. Yeah, I figured we'd be jumping back and forth. That's why they're so, like, it's 8:31, it's 8:34, it's 8:40. Like, they're trying to make sure we know. Fine said, because otherwise it's kind of all over the place. It's confusing. That's true. Random says, is Griever drunk now? No. I haven't been drunk on stream since Shumatsu no Valkyrie chapter 39 review. 38. One of those. I haven't been drunk on stream in 2021. I haven't been drunk on stream. I've been buzzed. But I haven't been drunk on stream for a couple of months. November. Around November. Fine said, oh, don't worry, you'll get that. Random said, by the way, if you see a black curtain-like wall, so you can go to the basement and sleep there. Alita said, Nobara is that for me, but she just got roasted here. Yeah, Nobara is the Sakura of the Naruto. Of the Jujutsu Kaisen. Nobara is literally, like, I think I like Sakura more, guys. Like, I can't think of a female character I hate, or I dislike, because I don't hate her. There's nothing to hate. There's just everything to dislike. It's not about hating her. There's nothing to like yet. I haven't seen a single thing to like. I liked one thing. I lied. There's one thing. The cover page when she wasn't dressed like when she looked like her hair was nice and stuff. That was like the one thing. One time. I'm trying to think of a female character I dislike more. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to waste your guys' time because no matter how much I don't think I'm going to come up with one. She's down there with Merlin from Seven Deadly Sins, guys. She's down there with Merlin for me. But I think Merlin's still at the bottom. She's in the Merlin tier, but Merlin owns the tier. Does that make sense? Let's see. And I defended Merlin well into chapter 300. I was the last Merlin stan. God damn it. But Nakaba just wanted to twist that fucking knife on me. Let's see. Tyler Morgan said, give that girl a cannon. Bitches love cannons. I see what you did there, Tyler. Random said, Mei Mei and Ui Ui brings me some Alabama vibes right now. Why'd you make it weird, man? Why'd you make it weird? It's kind of scary. 1 Mei Mei equals 100 Nobara. Yes, One knows what they're talking about. Alita said, that is a curse on me. Hanami, greatness. Yes, Alita, you know he's the best one, right? Hanami is the best one out of these three. I like this dude. He's cool. Random said, tree guy, I just call him weed or root face. I call him root bitch. But Hanami, I can remember that guy's name because his name is great. Isn't the volcano guy like the opposite of Gojo? It's like Joe Go or something stupid. Anyways, you don't do that. As a writing scheme, just for future writers, you never do that. I've already said this before, but if you have characters that are going to be reoccurring, you never have, have you noticed in fiction or any writing style, you never have like 2 Mikes or 2 Davids or 2, Sarahs, because they're common names. And I'm sure you guys know a few Davids, a few Mikes, a few, Steves, a few Sarahs, a few Jessicas, right? You know them because it's a commonplace name. But you never, ever put like 3 Jessicas as the main character. You don't have Buffy the Vampire Slayer and her best friend, Buffy the best friend, right? So it's dumb. And also, what the trick is also, you never have really similar names. So you don't do, and I've talked about this before, you don't have Matt, Mike, Mitch, Max. You don't have 4 characters all with similar names, right? You don't do that. And so that one, I was always like, Gojo, Jojo, Go-Go, Jojo. Like, fuck. But yeah. That was the nitpick I had in the fight with Gojo. Let's see. Sleepy Syndrome said, I drink with you, have my rum with me. I used to drink rum. It makes me an asshole. I'm a guy. Rum makes guys assholes. Just drink enough of it, it'll make you an asshole. So. I still will drink rum, but I drink it to myself when nobody's around. When I'm by myself, I will have a glass of rum and stuff. But I tend, other than like maybe 1 glass, I tend not to drink my Cuba Libres anymore. Beer is easier. One said, but you enjoy your rum, Sleepy. One says, Maki doesn't joke. Maybe it's the specialty of the clan. I mean, Maki's awesome. Glacier says, I'm going to tolerate the Nobara hate until you finish this arc. Feral Queen. I mean, you're going to tolerate the hate. Alright, I mean, once again, if somebody could show me, like, I keep saying this every stream, I will accept if Nobara becomes a good character. I'm not going to go back on that and go, no, I'm not going to be a little kid about it, right? I don't like Nobara right now. I've said that. If she changes my mind with good writing, good character development, and a better personality, fan-fucking-tastic. But I stand by my point that right now, as of Chapter 83, show me a moment. Give me a goddamn good moment of Nobara at all in the first 83 chapters, because there isn't one. There's been okay moments, but nothing to say that she's a great character, a good person, somebody likable. Unless you're one of those people that like, I unfortunately, I got this guy who sends me really shitty emails from work. Sends me stuff. He showed me one of those torture porn video clips of a dude taking like one of those whips that they used to like slash the back, and he was getting whipped in the balls by some woman dressed in leather sort of idea, and I was just like, and he was loving it, crying more, and I was just like, why would you send me this shit? Like my own balls ended up like going like, no, like if balls could cross legs, that's what they were doing, right? I was just like, no, don't show me that shit. So if you like that type of stuff though, and we try not to kink shame here. Like, we try not to. Not gonna lie, I do it, but I do kink shame. But, if you're into that stuff, now I can see why you would like Nobara and her character. Sure, because it takes that type of woman to do that kind of shit to a dude. But, that's just all I'm saying. We'll see. Once again, if this arc changes my mind, I am totally open to that process. Totally. Glacier does say Feral Queen. She's the Feral Queen? We'll see. I can't do anything about it except be salty, but eh. Alright, you can stay salty, Glaciers, but just wait until I get to the moment you guys seem to all think that I'm going to go 180 on Nobara. Let's see. Ken Ray is in here, said, hi. Hey, Ken. Fine, said, do you like Maki a bit more because of the prequel or way more? I always liked Maki. I never had a problem. I never disliked Maki. So now, yeah, I like Maki more. Yeah, I don't know how much more, but I never disliked her. So there's nothing really to... But yeah, I definitely like her. Fine said, also, like I said, you'll probably not like Nobara the entire time. Well, 83 chapters in, I don't like her, so... She got to do something. Random said, what the fuck is that kink shame level? I mean, the daddy thing just tells me that you weren't loved by your dad as a child. Like, clearly, daddy didn't hug you enough because I don't get the daddy thing. That's fucking weird, okay? Why are you bringing incest into this shit? Like, that's for porn. Leave the stepbrother and the stepfather thing in porn. Leave it there. Don't bring it into my bedroom. Thank you, right? I'm good. So it's not about shaming. If you're into that shit, you go right ahead, but I think it's fucking weird. I think it's fucking weird, okay? I literally remember, I think I already told the story really quick. I remember I was texting a girl long before my wife. I was like 20, 21 years old. I was texting some girl, and we were like sexting and shit. And, we were going to meet up and stuff. It was a girl I knew from a party at a friend's place, blah, blah, blah. And we didn't get a chance to hook up then. But we were talking and we were flirting and shit. And then she said, she sent me a text, something like, what would you like to do to me, daddy? Immediately deleted her number. I was just like I ended up, I swear, my dick became a micro penis at that point. Like, that's how much it turned me off. I was just like, nope. Sorry. Like, I just, nope. Nope. No. You take your daddy issues and you go somewhere else. You go find somebody else. I can't do that. No. And why is it such a big thing? What is wrong with white women? This is why I married a Latina. What is with white women and this daddy kink? They all want daddy and little girl. It's all the DDLG community. Like, when did this become a thing? Fuck. It's so gross. Random said the guy has some serious problems right now. Yeah. Ona said, hi Ken. Ken said she literally did nothing wrong. Maybe she was a bitch in the first 3 chapters. Other than that, she was good. She wasn't good. She didn't do anything wrong, but she's just a bitch. She's weak and a bitch. Like, what has she done right is the question. I'm not saying, she didn't do really anything wrong necessarily. She's been a bitch the whole time, And she hasn't done anything to show she's still not one. We just haven't spent a lot of time with her. But what I'm saying is that I haven't seen any, like, when was her inspiring moment? When was her Zoro, nothing happened? Like, where's her big moment where I'm supposed to like her? She comes out, she starts out her introduction, she's a total bitch. And then we don't really see her do anything else. She's mediocre at best for another 50 chapters. Like, why would I not assume she comes off strong as a bitch and then she's just there? Like, yeah, she didn't do anything wrong for 50 chapters. She didn't do much of anything for 50 chapters. You know. Random said, because the daddy thing is weird as hell. I agree with you. Thanks. Random said, and that boys and girls is why you should never marry white women. Yeah, marry exotic women like Latinas. See? Kidneys, guys. Kidneys. Married a Latina. Actually, funny story. My wife hates the story, but I don't give a shit. I literally watched Firefly at like 21, 22, something like that. I was in my 20s, early 20s. And I saw Marina Baccarin for the first time. Probably butchered her name. As Nora in the one season of Firefly. Firefly is better than Star Trek, for fuck's sakes. Why did it only get one season? And a movie, but the movie was great. And I have the comics. But still, saw her and went, I need me one of those. Now, I know she's Brazilian and stuff, but you know what I mean. Like, exotic woman. I was like, no, I'm done with white women. Nope. I need me one of those. And then I found a Latina. Like, she hates this. Like, so you literally, like, it was like a Build-A-Wife. She hates that. She hates that I said, I was like, I looked for a Build-A-Wife, and then you came along, and she's not too huge fan of that. I wonder why. I wonder why a woman would not like me saying that shit. It boggles the mind. And if you guys can't tell, that's total sarcasm. I understand exactly why she doesn't like that story. But it's true. That's literally what I was after. I was like, yeah, I really need me one of those. And here, see, in Eastern Canada, we're predominantly white. There's a lot of, we have a lot of a Oriental or Asian community. There is a black community and stuff, but it's still a minority. Like, it's not a great mix of people. It's predominantly white people here. You know, not that you can't, there is Latina, there is like Hispanic, there's a lot of European, there is a lot of Asian and stuff. But, you know, if you're walking down the street, you'd count, you know, 7 white people before, you know, out of 10 sort of idea. So, maybe it was part of that, I don't know. Ken said the daddy world made me cringe so hard. Or the daddy word, or the world, maybe. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, because it does. Build-A-Wife Workshop, Griever, says random. Yeah. Pretty much, Build-A-Wife. That's, well, as I said, I watched Firefly, I saw Marina Baccarin, and I said I need me one of those. So then when I found one of those, I was like, nope, not settling for anything less. And I met my wife online, so that's cool. I actually did. I met my wife online. Not through a dating site or anything. It was actually through blogs. It's weird. I had a blog once when I was but a wee lad. I had a blog. All right. Well, before we begin the next chapter, so let me get this straight. We were an hour into the stream and I've done 1 chapter. This is fan-fucking-tastic. All right. Game has a question. I will get back to that question in a moment, and then we'll jump back to the read-through. I apologize for all the people that are waiting for me to read the chapter, and all I've been doing is reading chat and talking about my life. Sorry about that, guys. And I'm not really drunk. I had to go to the your guys' version of the DMV, pretty much, to do some license shit. So I didn't get home until 5. It's only 7:50. I've had all of 2 beer before I even started the stream. So I'm doing pretty good, right? But yeah, either way, I'm just having a good time, sort of idea. This is more of a relaxing thing. As I said, I'm only doing this literally. Miss like, I'm surprised. I thought you weren't doing one. And it's like literally because I was frustrated. I did like 50 minutes of recording. For those of you who don't know, I did 50 minutes recording. I'm doing a top 30, my top 30 manga of all time, and I was recording parts of it and stuff, and I really hated how it was turning out, so I went, no, just fuck it. I'll just do a stream. I just really didn't like how everything was turning out, so I was getting frustrated, and I said, I'm gonna do a stream. So streams are easy. Streams are easy. It's hard to keep people entertained, but I find streams easy as just pushing content. Because all you have to hit is start. Hi guys, I'm here. Blah, 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 blah. Oh shit, I messed up my words. Who cares? It's a stream. It's live. It happens, right? You're not trying to script it, be as perfected, not stumble over your words. I fucked up that word in the recording. I stumbled over my words, So, anyways. And now we're dropping a bunch of viewers. See, I knew that would happen. I knew it would happen eventually. That's okay. Actually, this stream is doing really well for a Jujutsu Kaisen stream. Usually I only have like 5-6 people in here, so the fact that we were hitting double digits for a long time is cool. But yeah, I'll jump right back. Yeah, I'll take my quick break here, and we'll jump back. I'll read 3 chapters in a row, guys, because I can't keep breaking for the chat. We're an hour into the stream. I've read 1 chapter. We got to cover at least 8 chapters. So, and I love you guys, but I don't want to be here all night. I do have to, do husband shit eventually. So, be right back. Laddie. All right. So, really quick. Let's see. She did nothing wrong, blah, 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 blah. Marry, exotic, blah, blah, blah. Made me cringe, build a wife. By the way, I got a question. Koji chatting much like usual, so it's fine. Yes, Koji does chat a lot. But in chat, it's fine because I can just read through it. Random said, you said your teeth broke because of a lightsaber battle on the peak of Savagar. No, at Helm's Deep against the god of Savagar. That's what I said. What lightsaber did you use? I actually used... I'm a dual wielder. I used double green lightsabers, actually. I had double green. So that was pretty cool. Sometimes they're double blues. One time when I was fighting against a different opponent, I originally used double blues, and my lightsabers actually broke in that battle, and I did not walk away unscathed. So what I ended up doing is I had limited resources to build new lightsabers, and the only crystals I had on me were green. So I ended up using green. I am a Jedi weapons master. I'm not a Jedi master, but I do follow the way of the Jedi Guardian. So, but my crystals currently are green. So yeah. Just so you know. Random said, guys, do any of you remember the old Pokemon gameplays? Mine? Oh, yeah, they're trash. I'm actually going to do a Ruby one, guys, if you're excited. I'm going to actually go through Emerald or Ruby or something like that, a Nuzlocke one, but live with you guys now that I'm popular. I say popular. 400 subscribers. Man, he thinks he's popular. Well, 400 people like me. So, because I always wanted to do like a live Pokemon one. I had a lot of fun with my Pokemon Yellow one. I got good views on it on my old channel. The Silver one didn't do so great, but I had a lot of fun. So I really want to do another one. I really do. I also want to play Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance. I love those games. I want to do more gaming stuff, but they're not as popular. And right now I've got the Jujutsu Kaisen streams. I'm so big. There's so many streams to do that I don't want to get into the gaming streams and then like put things on the back pedal. Once I catch up with Jujutsu Kaisen, I'll probably replace that with a gaming stream. I want to finish the Dungeon Siege one and then go from there. Because I haven't done the Dungeon Siege one in months. So, yeah. All right. Let's jump back to the chapter. Chapter 84. We're not stopping until chapter 87. Let's go. So crash, boom. Gojo said, don't bother, I'm not going anywhere. So they're trying to haul them in with Hanami. If I run away, you're just going to kill everyone here, right? Well, I mean, that's why I'm here. What are those two talking about? You mean 4? Huh? That dude can see them. What are those two talk? You mean 4? What? So this guy can only see 2 of them. This guy can see 4 of them. Ooh. Interesting. If you run away, we're going to do that. Even if you don't, and they pull everybody forward. What the hell is this? Oh. Alright, so he pulled everybody forward. Zoom! Bam! Everybody falling forward. Get out of the way or you'll die, says Gojo. Blocking the exits created a blind spot. I can't tell if there's people on the other side. I shouldn't break it. Well, so Gojo's standing there. Slaughtering people. Slaughtering people. Slaughtering people, blood manipulation, slaughtering people, cutting off people's heads. Gojo isn't really able to stop anything in this. Slicing exorcism seems to... Oh, that's my oven. I'm on a 4-hour clean. Slicing exorcism, boom. Volcano and Haname are right there with Gojo. I don't know what slicing exorcism does, but then Bomi's about to punch Gojo. Did anybody hit anybody? No. Domain amplification. Both at the same time to Gojo. Oh, because it's using infinity. They tried. They were like, no, because of infinity. And then like, domain amplification. Boom. And they tried to do something. So that's the plan, huh? Says Gojo. I should have figured considering you're working with a curse user. Domain amplification. Looks like it's the same as the new Shadow simple domain. If you think of a simple barrier techniques as a box on prison that traps its target, the domain amplification would be as if you're being surrounded by water. Maybe it's similar to the feeling when you initially push back against a domain. The chances of an attack missing will increase, but it'll always neutralize the technique. With this method, I'm vulnerable to their attacks. Once again, everybody told me, I know you guys were trying to like keep it a secret, and I get that. But everybody told me, like, no, you can't break infinity. I'm like, there's ways around this technique. Otherwise, Gojo's still invincible. Gojo's a badass and stuff. But we saw ways around it. Loopholes. Especially with a system like fucking vows and shit. There's always going to be a way around Gojo's infinity. Because if he can never be touched, Gojo wins every time. I'm not saying Gojo will ever lose, but Gojo wins. So... like, there needed to be a way where they thought they had an upper hand. There needed to be a way to get around infinity, at the very least. That had to occur. Right? So, this makes sense. I like this. Once again, not a huge fan of the vow system, but everything else, like the cursed energy, the cursed weapons, the way the different curse users do their thing, I'm all good with all that, just so we're all on the same page, guys. I've always been good with that. I like that aspect of the power system. I don't like the curtains and the fucking vow part. I'm not a huge fan of that part. I understand why it works in the story. It does work, but it feels more, it works as a plot device, not as a part of the power system. But that's just me. Anyway, let's continue. So, we have Gito. Do you know when Satoru Gojo is in his element? Enough of the chit-chat, just tell me. It's when he's alone. But now they have hostages. It doesn't matter who the sorcerer is. Anyone who fights alongside him just gets in his way. Even him, apparently. But they always worked well because he was always like, boom, boom, you go that way, I'll go this way. So let's use the even more inferior non-sorcerers to restrict his movements. Curse Technique reversal outputs at least twice as much energy as Curse Technique laps. It's almost impossible for there to be no collateral damage to non-sorcerers. It'll be hard for him to use his blue technique like normal. Using blue for the high speed is difficult too. For non-sorcerers, it would be like dumping energy on them. They would die instantly if it touched them. Considering all this, Satoru Gojo will have to take a defensive stance. What do we do about his unlimited void? Satoru Gojo's unlimited void domain probably doesn't affect him or anything he's touching. Like, let's suppose he's skilled enough to allow only you guys inside. There'll be a significant number of non-sorcerers who will get crushed between unlimited void and the curtain. I'm 99% sure Satoru Gojo won't use his domain expansion. Oh, because they'll have domains. They'll be boxed in. They can't get out of the curtain. They can't get into the domain. Yeah, all right. At first I was like, no, that wouldn't really work. But no, if Gojo wasn't careful, he'd have to calculate, like, he'd have to have some Aizen or Kisuke level of, okay, every single person takes up a mass of this much. If I expand my domain expansion to exactly 3.84 centimeters past this point, then everybody will have sufficient room to be boxed in without being pushed through the curtain. Like, Gojo is great. He's a great fighter, but he's not Kisuke or Aizen. He can't do that, right? I don't think he can calculate all that. He's not an alchemist from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, and he's not Kisuke Urahara. So he probably couldn't calculate that shit. That said, you guys can't use domain expansion either. Or either. If you trap a lot of non-sorcerers inside your domain, you'll give him no choice but to cast one as well. In a domain battle, you know who would win, right? Just make sure you kill time and make him think about curse countermeasures and how to save the non-sorcerers. See, they're buying time. This is about sealing Satoru Gojo. The whole plan is coming. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. I need at least 20 minutes. After that, you can leave the rest to me and the prison realm. So this is the setup to seal him. Okay. See, this, if anybody knows, it'd be Gito. Gito is probably the only guy in this verse who knows how to stop Gojo successfully. Because Gito's the only one. Still didn't see how he got that scar, did we? I thought we said no running away. You need some more convincing? Oh, he takes off the head of somebody. Well, I'm surprised. What? You making excuses? Burns it? Nah, Baldy. I'm surprised you thought you could beat me using your sorry excuse for a brain. Gojo mad. Hey, weed. Called Hanami a weed. This is our third meeting, right? And you still haven't learned. You're going down first. No, take Volcano Head down first, Gojo. He deserves it. Hanami's awesome. Take down Pigtails first. Let's go. Okay, that cover page sick. All right. Chapter 85. You're going down first. So come on, what's wrong? Weren't you ones who told me not to run away? And he just walks right up to them. They're shocked. They're scared as fuck. And they try. Didn't I just touch? Boom, boom, boom. Ready, steady. Boom. Oh, he's kicking the shit out of these guys. At the same time, kick, bam, block, grab hand, wham, wham, wham. He's throwing these dudes like they're ragdolls to him. He's going for Jogo. Did he say that earlier to confuse us? Because Weed White. He deactivated his limitless curse technique. They weren't expecting that. So now he's all about the hand-to-hand combat. He's like, did he just touch? Boom, boom, boom. He caught them element of surprise. He said he was going after Hanami, and he didn't tell him he deactivated his limitless or his infinity. So now he's like, grab, boom, boom, boom. You didn't know this, did you? It's like Yamato before, like with the whole, oh, you sealed Ryujin Jakar? Boom! It's like, you know, it wasn't Ryujin Jaka that I'm the strongest Soul Reaper in the last 1,000 years. I'm the strongest because I'm the best at everything that we can do. I'm the fastest, I'm the strongest, I'm hand-to-hand fighting. Like, it wasn't Ryujin Jaka that was the strongest. It was me. You sealed my sword? So what? I got 3 other ways of fighting you, bitch. Like, this is what Gojo's doing. Gojo's pulling some Yamato, Genrusa, Yamamoto level shit. He deactivated his limitless curse technique. He decided to stop concentrating on his curse techniques. Since the number of people are starting to thin out, does he plan to use cursed energy and keep this fight confined to close quarters? But if that's the case, there's no point in getting the crowd involved anymore. All I need to do is use my cursed technique. But, oh no, don't activate your amplification! Haname! Gojo! And he's ready. And he's like, bam, grabbed him. Someone told me that this is your weak point. He's literally got the bull by the fucking horns. Those might as well be his balls. He ripped his fucking root eyes out of him. Thought so. You can't use amplification and your innate technique at the same time. I forgot what his innate technique is, but okay, I'll accept that. The only reason I survived earlier was because the amplification was protecting me. He's this strong, even though he's using cursed energy, manipulation, and physical attacks. Satoru Gojo, is there anything you don't have? A wife, yeah. Oh, we got blood manipulation, motherfucker. That guy's not a cursed spirit. Yeah, he's different. How is Gojo going to do this? Let's see. I bet he's a cursed womb. Death painting. He guessed it. Even though he bugs me, he doesn't seem to be as proactive as these two. He can wait. That's probably going to be his downfall. Boom, boom. Oh, he's got Infinity activated. Hanami's not dead. His eyes are gone. You sure about that? If you try to neutralize my technique with your amplification, then I'll counter by strengthening my curse technique. This useless tree over here might not be up to the challenge right now. What? Smile. Crack, crack. Satoru Gojo, over here. No, he doesn't care. He's going to kill a bunch of people. And he's just like, no, I'm going to crush this guy. So, blah. Like, holy shit. Gojo's like, people are going to die. You've literally killed like 24 people since I got here. I'm not going to be able to save everyone. My plan is the more of you, like, Gojo's thinking about this smart. It's naive. It's cool in manga. We love to see it. All right, this is going to be a small tirade. Small. So, we like to think, and it's badass when people go, you can't save everyone. He's like, yeah, but I will. You know, and we're like, okay, we believe our main character, right? When he says, like, no, that's a cynical point of view. I want to literally save everybody. And then they successfully do it. That's great. Is it realistic? No. But we still love it. I understand why we love it. When it's well written, we do love it. And it's good. But Gojo is showing us the more realistic side. He's actually doing this like playing a chess match. He's like, think of this as chess. Right now, Jogo is a bishop. He's about to kill a knight in position of killing the king, right? But Gojo's focused on the queen. And so Jogo goes, haha, but I can be in position of killing, as I said, killing one of your bishops if, you know, don't do that. And Gojo's just like, yeah, but I'm going to kill your queen anyways. Like, I'll sacrifice the pawn, I'll sacrifice the bishop or whatever to get rid of your queen, sort of idea. All right, so I'm using the wrong chess pieces in this analogy, but you guys get what I'm saying. Gojo is doing this smart. He's like, yeah, people have already died. You've already killed like a couple dozen people. There were going to be sacrifices. I can't save everyone, even though I'm fucking Gojo. There's 1,000 reasons why, but The faster I kill each of you, the less you'll be able to kill. So yeah, you might kill a few people right now while I'm killing this guy. But once I kill this guy, now there's only 2 of you. And that means you'll kill less people because now I can focus on 2 rather than 3. And then it'll be down to 1. And then the 1 won't be able to kill a single person. So Gojo's doing this for the numbers. There might be 55 casualties, but if he had stopped this attack, there might have been 55 more because he let his focus waver. So this, okay, all right. Let's do this. Hanami is no more. And Gojo says next. You know what sucks? Is I feel as this fucking volcano head is going to be the one around still when I get caught up. And Hanami was the coolest one. Fuck Pippi Longstocking, emo style. And fuck Volcano Head wanting to be Mike Wazowski from goddamn Monsters, Inc. Hanami was the good design. Hanami was the cool one. Why is he dead? He was the one cool one. Fuck. Sucks. This is the curtain that's surrounding the station and trapping civilians. Alright, we're jumping out. It's 8:51, so he's only been in there for 20 minutes. Inside, there's another curtain on the something platform to just sorcerers. Between the 2 curtains is the cursed spirit or the cursed spirit user who cast the curtain. So they're looking for him between, not at the platform. We think whoever it is taking the risk in order to strengthen the barrier. 2 auxiliary managers have already been taken down. Also, in between the curtains. Well, we can't be sure. It's fine. Go ahead and say it. In between the curtains, there may be transfigured humans. Mahito. Itadori. Boom! He's so mad. Because the greatest MILF, the greatest woman, the waifu of the story, was taken for us. Taken completely from us. And now we have to suffer through an entire manga without the great MILF of the story. This is so sad. This is so fucking sad. So yeah, go kill Mahito. That fucking asshole. But we have Meme. We have Meme. We have Utahime. We have Maki. We have the Boulder himself. So we do have people I can get behind. Or in front of. Or underneath. And some of them even on top of. I feel like the Boulder would not allow me to be on top. But, you know. We'll see. We'll arm wrestle for it. Alright, so let's see. Crows. Crows everywhere. Crows. Vut, 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 vut. What are we doing? We gotta hurry. Shh. My sister is currently sharing the vision with the crows. I love the crow power. It's so cool. It takes a lot of... It's reminding me of like Brandon Lee, the crow. So sad he died. It takes a lot of concentration, so be quiet. It's fine, actually. You can talk. Meme's like, I'm Meme. I can do all this in my sleep. It's fine. She said it's okay. My goodness, sister. Oh, one of them was shot down. Jing. Huh? I think I got it now. Itadori. Would you rather kill a bunch of weak transfigured humans or exercise one strong cursed spirit? Well, I bet you'd want the latter. Because Meme knows about the incident, I'm sure. I forget if she was, like, privy, but I'm sure she does know. The transfigured humans are roaming around attacking civilians at basement floor 4. This is sounding like a Pokemon game. Alright, Team Rocket has infiltrated basement floor 4. To get the key card, you need to go to basement floor 6. But to get to basement floor 6, you gotta go to basement floor 2. I think most of the civilians are on basement floor 5. And basement floor 1, we have to deal with this. Okay, yeah. Got it. You're not sure? The crows I used are imbued with cursed energy. They couldn't get to basement floor 5. Sorry, guys. That's what beer does. Make sure that I used up these ones. Good. Shing. Let's see. You're not sure? Alright. It appears to be part of the plan to funnel civilians further down. from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 civilians, transfigured humans, slowly making their way down so that people run away. Makes sense. It's like a zombie outbreak. They'll isolate themselves as best they can. Yada, yada, yada. And my crows are taken out between Basic Floor 1 and 2. The cursed spirit, or whoever activated the curtain, is there. Maybe they're to kill any civilians that go up. It could have something to do with the curtain restraints. We can't be sure as to why Basin 4-5 is specifically chosen as the point of separation. But he's there, right? Oh, he's down there. Here they come. Mojito. Let's see. I'm not sure. The crows were taken out before I could confirm Patchface. But that fact that they're transfigured humans means he's probably there. I wasn't sure about splitting up, but at this rate, the civilians on Basin 4-4 are going to be killed. We'll head directly for Exit 7 to Basin 4-4 and rescue the civilians. If you find yourself in trouble, make your way down to Basin 4-4. Best case scenario, when we reach each other again, the curtain will have lifted, freeing the civilians, and we'll have figured out the objective on whoever's on Basin 4-5. Don't worry, May. I'm done with losing. 903, they enter. Itadori. Huh? What are you looking at? That thing is disgusting. You know, I'm wanting, like, these are some cool designs, but I'm sort of wanting something a little, like, I know they're supposed to all have, it's like hollows in Bleach. Once again, inspired. Jujutsu Kaisen was inspired by Bleach. I'm inspired by Bleach, so I understand. But I sort of need a little bit of differences. Like, we're seeing a lot of grotesque, and we're seeing a lot of humanoid. But I want something a little... I don't know what I'm after. I'm after something a little more, maybe cool looking. You know? Sort of like a Pokemon. Like, can we have like a Jolteon or an Umbreon or something? Or a like a Gyarados looking one? Like, something that's badass looking, but not as so grotesque. I know that sort of goes against the whole cursed spirit, but if you can have a humanoid cursed spirit who looks cool like Hanami, and you have Mojito, who's humanoid, I'm waiting to see like almost like a pet one, like an Eevee. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm expecting too much, and it's just a little nitpick. I won't take that away from the series or anything like that. It's just that like they're starting to sort of meld together, roll together. Like this one's unique a little bit, but also reminds me of A Bug's Life. The cricket things. The main adversary, the antagonist of A Bug's Life. So, you Jujutsu sorcerer. You're Jujutsu sorcerer, right? I'm smart, you know. Patchface is here, isn't he? Where? Patchface? He's got stitches on his face. You think I'm stupid? I know that. I'm smart. Mojito is down below. I'm here to protect the curtain, Mojito. The name doesn't matter right now. So Itadori has learned his name. Barrier techniques are pretty hard, but I can do both. Even a bunch of strong sorcerers can't cast them. Of course, Gojo flexing. This thing casts the curtain, both of them. I don't know about that. Shing? What? He's noticing something. I'm here to protect the curtain. Ooh. He sees it. It looks like a rattle. Not summon or cast. It's a protect. In that case, the thing on the ground is suspicious. I gotta break it. Mojito's jutsu is no good. Did you know? Humans who've had their bodies shape change don't taste as good. I know the difference because I'm smart. Boom! Itadori kicked the fuck out of him. Punched the fuck out of him. Threw the fuck out of him. You, every single one of you, stop looking down on humans! You must not be smart, right? I bet you don't know what kind of curse I am. Did you know in this world, those who aren't smart die? It's gonna be one that can take like the punches or something. You're a grasshopper curse, right? He's smart! Alright, I said a cricket, grasshopper. Same deal. Okay, we're on to chapter 87. So I feel like I can check the chat. I said 87. We're on 87. It's fine. So, we're going to have to run through the chat though, guys, because we're an hour and a half in, and we're only a few chapters in, and you guys know. I've already explained. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Miss Kind said, I see the best combo. My lightsabers. Yeah, green lightsabers. Dual. Yeah. Chozo finds his Chozo is half human. That's why the normal human can only see Gojo and Chozo. Okay. But I mean the human that was looking, is that... Oh, were they the managers? My bad. I thought they were humans. My bad. Random said, be right back, gonna take a bath. Milk just got spilled on my arms. That sucks. Miss Gunn is truly a travesty of unknown proportions. My God, how could one live with chocolate milk spilled on one arm? All right. Finds it, Koji, I actually know what you're talking about. Who spills chocolate milk on their arm? Seriously, I've spilt milk on the counter a million times. Never spilt it on me. How does that happen? Miss Condon says, also, we saw in his first fight that domains neutralized Gojo's technique. We did see that. It's just that he used this to his own domain, and you know how it goes from there. Yeah, I like it. I do like it. I'm not arguing that. Dragon's Rage is in here. Dragon's Rage, yo! What chapter is he on? 84, so it's fine. Gojo doesn't need an Aizen strategy to kick ass. No, I'm just saying that, like, when Gito was explaining it, if he was Aizen, or if he was Kisuke, he would make a way to use his domain expansion and not crush all the humans, is all I'm saying. But Gojo's not that type of fighter. I'm not saying he can't kick ass. It was at this moment they knew. Dranger said, and at this moment they knew. The cursed spirits had done fucked up. Miss Conner said, so his first fight shows why they need to steal him. The fight shows why Gojo really is the strongest. I already knew he was the strongest, man. This fight didn't show me anything I didn't already know, though. James says, imagine if Gojo had the Playful Cloud cursed weapon. Playful Cloud, I don't know what that is. Fine says, I really don't like when he rips out Haname's eye root. It reminds me of when you have a nosebleed and try to get the blood out and you pull a string. See, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, now that you said it, fine. Jesus. Tyler Martin, yes, even as a god, can't save everyone. Exactly this point. Miss Conner said, F in the chat for the coolest curse. F. Tyler Martin said, rip, cool one. Dragon's Rage said, not my favorite curse, but still. My favorite curse, I believe. Is he my favorite curse? Somebody tell me. I'm starting to forget. He's a cursed doll. He's a cursed spirit. He's a cursed human. He's a Jujutsu sorcerer, and he's a normal human. Like, one read through, no rereads. Sometimes it gets muddled. Random, I'm back. What chapter is he at? Miss Conda said, I guess the octopus one is cool, but he hasn't done anything since he showed up with the rest of the curse in, like, chapter 10. Octopus one is cool. What octopus one? What did I miss? What did I say? I said something. Anyways, finds it 86. Random said, did coolest curse actually die? I actually want more horrifying curses, says Elitist. Elitist says, Junji Ito type shit. Sure. Finds it Sukuna. Sukuna's cool. This guy says, I think as more high-level curses get introduced, they'll probably have cool designs like these ones. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the only cool design so far has been Hanami for me personally. Part of it is to do with the art style. Like, I'm not saying... The art style is pretty good for what they're trying to represent. They have that grotesque, really, look to them. But for me, cool, like, the more... Like, Hanami. Hanami was cool, right? So, the grotesque... I don't like grotesque. I want smooth. I want ruffled. I want badass. That's what I want. Like, you can be scarred up and dangerous looking. You still be bad. Kenpachi's Araki. Never looked better than in the 1,000-Year Blood War arc. Dude, I jump him. Right? But, like, that's what I'm talking about. I need badass looking curses, too. Let's see. Random said, oh, Grasshopper versus Itadori fight. Smart curse versus dumb strength. We'll see. Random said, the smartest actually always die. Why? Because we saw the truth, but the dumb society silences us as always. Someone says Sakura is useless and the dumb society burns him alive to ashes. The reason I spilled... Alright, I don't know what you're saying. I really missed the point of all that. But he also said, the reason I spilled chocolate? You mean chocolate? Anyways, milk on my arm, Griever, was because I am super hyperactive. And I never stop moving. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to make fun of Parkinson's, guys. Like doing the, like I do this motion when I'm like, need a beer. But yeah, so is that when? Shut up, Oven. I'm super hyperactive and I never stop moving. I accidentally raised my arm, some chocolate flew into my right arm. So we're lifting the... I'm just trying to understand the logistics of it, because like when I spill beer, it's very... Like, it'd be difficult. Whenever I've spilled beer, it always goes this way. Like, I'd have to be cheering or something in a football game or something, So, and the rest to my left arm. Okay, I mean, whatever. It is what it is. We got 16 people in here. Welcome, 16 people. Hit the like button. Tell me what you hate about my stream. Tell me what you like about my stream. Make sure to say so in the chat down below and like the stream. If you dislike the stream, this is what we're at. This Jujutsu stream is doing fantastic. I think it's all Misk. Misk shares this shit more than he promotes his own fucking videos, for God's sakes. I don't know why. This is a better YouTuber than I am. I think Misk just feels bad for me. I think he's just like, oh, well, I was inspired by Griever, and then I started making my own content. I got way bigger because I'm better at it, and, oh shit, I better throw him some bones. That's what happened. Yeah. I'm just joshing with Misk, guys. I'm just giving Misk a hard time. So I'll feel bad if I actually was serious about that. Which I totally am. Let's see. Dragon's Rage said, Sukuna, my favorite curse. Beside him, there's the blood guy. I don't really like the blood guy, honestly. Miss Conant said, yeah, Chozo has a cool design too. He's only like half cursed, so I really don't count him. Is that the blood guy? Sukuna, my favorite curse. Beside him, yeah. Dragon's Age said, this arc is so good. Miss Conant said, yeah, that is something Koji does. True. Glacier said, yeah, Koji just talks sometimes. I've noticed. Find it, Koji, what are you talking about? Yeah, literally, I gotta ask sometimes. Miss Conant says, the man just says stuff. Miss Conant says, hey man, I just like introducing people to good content. Yeah, see, I knew Miss would feel obligated to mention that. Yeah, no. Just so everybody is clear, no, I like to kid around. I really do. I'm always hyped. Like, whenever I get to join Miss content, whenever I get to do 90 Hemmings, Grim Reaper, etc., Sundown Rider, Keishan Prime, we're all a community. We all talk off of, like, private messages and stuff like that. We all do that shit, so it's all fun and games, and sometimes I feel like it's taken too seriously. I just want to make sure that nobody takes me too seriously. Like, no, I'm just joking around, right? Like, Misk has done really well for himself. I'm really happy for that. He caught the right vein, and he went with it. That's how YouTube works. YouTube does not work on how much time you put in or anything like that. It works on an algorithm, but it also works on Misk. Dropped some great series. He made some great videos, and it caught on. And all it takes is one big video, and then everybody gets you, right? And then you're promoted more. It's a simple thing. And Miss has told me that he had a couple videos like that, and boom, he blew up. And it's fantastic. I'm really happy for Misk, because Misk and I swear to God, Misk and I talk almost every day, not on the phone or anything, but Misk and I message each other almost every single day. So, I mean, it's great. I'm so happy that Misk is doing so well, because that makes me lead to believe that we can get to 500 subscribers in March, because, if Misk could do 2,000 in, Jesus Christ, Misk, was it only a year? If he can do 2,000 in a year, I think we can get 500 by March. I think we're good. So, but I just wanted to make that clear for anybody who is misunderstanding. I'm just playing around. Dragon's Rage said, congrats on 467 subs. I have 467 subs? Yeah! See, my YouTube app does not update well. Not for views and not for... It updates my content not my content, my comments, like instantly, but it does not update my views or my subscribers very often, and that's usually how I check it throughout the day. So I thought I was at 463. So 467, yay! Close to 500, yay! Tyler Morgan said, "You're great to me." Thanks, Tyler. I appreciate it, man. I hope you guys enjoy. Clearly, like the way I look at it is like, oh, people have 1 million. Oh, people have 100,000. Oh, people have this, and I'm like, I get almost 500 people who literally want to watch my content. If I hit a stream right now, like if I were to, like tomorrow, if I were just to say, hey guys, I'm streaming, I would easily get a chat going. That's all I ever wanted from YouTube. Whether I get even 1,000 subs or not, ever, you know, I'm okay with it. I enjoy doing this. I enjoy talking to all you guys. Like, look, the fact of the matter is that I go on tangents, but I wouldn't be able to go on tangents. I'd probably be caught up with Jujutsu Kaisen if I didn't have you guys in the chat, right? Because I'm talking to you guys, I'm conversing with you guys, and that makes it all great to me. So, sentimental griever up in here. But yeah, no, it's great. I appreciate it. Miss Conn says, I think my Toji discussion is what netted a lot of subs earlier on. That probably, yeah, because Jujutsu Kaisen is on the rise, touted as the next part of the big three. You know, One Piece is not ending anytime soon, regardless of what people say. But My Hero Academia, Black Clover, Dr. Stone, they all tried, but they tried to step into shoes too big to fill. Jujutsu Kaisen sorta in the right vein. Like, it's like, all right, maybe this is the start. Maybe we can get back to something, right? Like, I don't think we'll ever relive the golden era of manga in the West, but we can always hit a silver age, right? Like comics did. So, I think we're good. Tyler said, I say you're better than Rash Play. Who's Rash Play? I mean, I don't like to compare myself to other YouTubers. Like, I would like to say, like, the only thing that grinds my gears is when I see, like, low-quality piece of shit, like, videos, like, taken on, like, a 90s cell phone sort of idea or a 2000 cell phone. And it's someone going, and, like, half of it you can't even hear, and it's got 100,000 views. And I'm just like, music videos. Shitty music videos, like the worst AMV music videos, and they have like 10,000 subscribers and 150,000 views, and I'm just like, look, like I literally bought a camera, like I'm trying to update my equipment, I try to give you guys quality, I try to play with the settings, I'm always checking the OBS, Reddit, and forums, trying to change the quality without dropping frame rate and stuff with my computer. I'm always trying to make, like, I do all my own custom graphics. Like, what you guys are seeing right now, this is all me. I made everything on stream. The only thing I took was the background images with all the TVs thing. I took that from a free image off of a site like 10 years ago. And I shrunk it down and I changed the format and I changed the color scheme. That's the only thing stolen. Everything you see here is me personally making all the text, making all the stuff, downloading all those things. I made that Griever icon. I did that myself. Like, I don't pay any artist. I don't pay anybody. I do all this stuff because I think, like, quality content. Like, make a quality video. Make something appeasing to the eye, right? So the only time that I get, like, sort of about something when I see, like, a shitty cell phone video and it gets, like, 100,000 views and I'm like, it's some bitch or some asshole talking about nothing. Like, hi guys, I'm on Instagram and I'm doing this today. I'm going to eat some avocado on toast and it's going to be fantastic. I'm like, why? It's not even entertaining. Like, if he smashed it in his face, it might be funny, but, you know, that's the only time I get, you know? Everybody else, like, I don't care. If you review a manga chapter and you have good thoughts and good takes, and you're on a shitty fucking webcam and you're in a dark room, I don't care. As long as I can understand what you're saying and stuff, like, then fine. Do it with one image on the video screen. I don't care. If your video quality is so bad and you can only record audio, record audio. But, you know, like make it quality. Make it good content. Let me know your actual thoughts. You know? Dragon said, I mean, One Piece is in its final stages, kind of. People keep saying that, man. That shit's going for 1,500 chapters. Purple Tape said, Hunter x Hunter update, G baby. I gotta reread it at this point, man. I've been so gone with that shit. And I don't like Gon. So it's hard. Purple Tape said, what chapter are you on now? I'm on 87 of Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm about to start that after I take another piss break. So there is that. Yeah. Tyler Murray said, I feel you in trying to make my own stuff. And Tyler, when you start making your own stuff, feel free. If you're in the Discord, if you're not, join the Discord, promote it. Promote it all you want. Because promotion is part of it. Grim Reaper tried to do this thing. I wish Seven Deadly Sins had been much better because he was really onto something. Grim Reaper was onto something. He was all about always trying to bring up new YouTubers and trying to bring everybody into the fold, everybody into the family, everybody into the community. Trying to make an actual YouTube community. Grim is way better at doing that than I am. Regardless if you love him or you hate him, he was really good for the community. For low time, low budget YouTubers, he is a really good force for that. Because that's the thing. So Tyler, you do your stuff, you join my Discord, you promote it, man. You promote it all to hell. Whatever it is, doesn't matter. You go into the promotions tag in my Discord and you promote. People will see it. You promote on Reddit. Misk was the one to say, dude, join Reddit, start promoting. Like, you'll be better off. And I started doing that. Then I realized I had to contribute to the posts because most Reddit forums, like, I got messages from moderators that basically told me, no, you have to, like, contribute, like, 10 posts a week or something to promote. I'm just like, dude, I work a full-time job. YouTube's a passion. I don't have time for that shit. So, and I told one guy that. I said, look, man, I'm new to Reddit. I didn't know, but I don't got time for that. So I'm sorry. I just won't post anymore. And he was like, no, you can still post. But I'm like, you just told me I couldn't. And you can't make an exception for me. I'm not Giguk. I'm not Nuxtaku. I'm not teching. Like, I'm not a huge YouTuber that you're like, oh no, we'll lose so many people if you leave. So it's fine. Like, if I have time to be on Reddit, sure, I'll start promoting on Reddit again. But right now, no. I'm sorry I disobeyed your rules. I'll just leave the server. And they were like, no, don't do that. And I'm like, well, which way do you want it? Don't tell me to obey the rules and then, no, it's okay, disobey the rules. Like, I was getting mixed messages, so sort of stopped. Dragon Trade said, looking to make some Kengan stuff on my own channel. You do that, man. I haven't read Kengan. Apparently there's Omega and Alpha or Beta or something like that. I haven't read either, but you do you, man. I think Mist follows that shit. Tyler said, thank you. You're the best, man. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate you, man. Random said, the virgin, popular, no quality, worth rich YouTuber versus the Chad, non-popular, high-tier quality, worth poor YouTuber. Something like that. Something like that, yeah. I mean, sort of, yeah. I see what you're trying to say there. All right, so before we start chapter 87, I'm just going to fix my really bad hairstyle that you guys, of course, you all love my hair, right? You all love this locks, this female version I go for, right? I do my hair like my mother. So, yeah, I'm just going to take a quick piss break, grab an extra beer, put some more beer in the fridge, make sure the oven didn't explode, and I'll be right back. So, a couple of seconds. I like having fun. Let's see. And then we'll get to chapter blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Random says Kanging Omega. Fine says seems like it keeps going like this. Miss is going to stop making it. Maybe. Miss Khan said, indeed, this week's Kanging review was my first angry video in a while. You know what? I want to see that just because Misk angry. Jesus Christ, you're like a Buddhist for fuck's sake. So this will be interesting. Random said, guys, I'm sure he's drunk. There's no way the Shibuya incident arc didn't even started with the stuff yet, and we are at chapter 86. Wait, wrong. We did 13 chapters. Yeah, we fine. Oh, okay. All right, we're starting chapter 87, so let's go. Grasshopper Plague. A disaster due to a population explosion of grasshoppers. Okay. So, like locusts. The damage is not limited to farms, paper, clothes, anything plant-based is eaten. An adult grasshopper will eat the equivalent of its body weight in a single day. 1 ton of grasshoppers will eat 2,500 people's worth of a day. Food of a day. The grotesque, some plants, and blah, blah, blah. What is left behind is a wasteland. Yeah, so it's a locust. I got it. Let's go. Mankind in response to this hellish insect would fear, resent, and curse it. I mean, we have grasshoppers and crickets and fucking... what's the other one? Like, it's like alligators, crocodiles. You have grasshoppers. Is it crickets? Anyways. Boom, he's jumping forward. He's trying to eat everything. Crazy jumping and biting power. The fact that it can communicate means it's a more powerful curse. Bang. He dodges. Bang. Itadori. Its bite. The ability to use all 4 limbs freely. It wants to keep our fight confined to close combat. He's just running away. So which are you? Probably won't use it in sneak tactics. Which what? Are you smart or not? I'm smart. Smart people usually don't brag about being smart. For real! This grasshopper is giving me like whiplash, man. Alright, so this is a numbers battle. Boom. 2 arms versus 4 arms. Alright. Fight. They fight. Itadori seems to have the upper hands. My arms, jaw, and eyes are all better than a human, so why am I the one getting hit? Gulp. But as I thought, I'm smarter. Grasshoppers lay their eggs in the ground because of their abdomens expand and contract. The tip of this hardened to expand to 3 times the normal length. Boom! Bam! Oh man, he's using the penis shot. Penis shot! I win. Nope. Crush. Bang. Oh, he sliced it off of him. So it does. These sneak attacks. However, you 8 people. Beyond that, any last words? There was a gap between the 2 when it comes to raw skill that no amount of sneak attacks can compensate for. Crack. The thing got broke. Sister. Yeah. The curtain's lifted. Let's wait for Itadori and head to B5F. So Grasshopper Guy was defeated, huh? Says Mihito. Looks like we have a skilled sorcerer on our hands. Too bad I wanted to fight too. Oh well, what are you gonna do? After all, it's work. He seems to be heading towards Shibuya. On a train? Interesting. Okay, chapter 88. Let's go. So it's Gojo. Oh, we're back to the Gojo fight. Let's go. So he's stalking. Bang, bang. The volcano dude keeps throwing humans at him. Working out of the way. Infinity. Bang. Boom. Volcano guy running scared like a little bitch. Like a bitch. Don't let Hanami's death end in vain. I'll blend him with the crowd and use hit and run tactics with amplification. Chozo, I'll kill you first if you're not even going to help me. I am now the Russian scientist. I am Nazi scientist. I am Russian. I am German. I am whatever this fucking accent is. You look like a German scientist, you fucking asshole. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Through the head. You're not far from the action, but not too close. But you must be reaching your limit. The people who can't see the curses are starting to evade me. If their numbers keep dwindling and the space opens up, then I'll get a chance to spot Volcano Head. I won't be able to lure him out anymore using deactivating my technique. I've already revealed my hand, but destroying them up close too. It'd be bad if he coordinated with the cursed woman and unleashed a special attack on the crowd. Sorry, I won't be able to save everyone. See? But he already knew that at the beginning. Gojo's good at that. But I promise to exercise them in return. What's taking so long? It must have been 20 minutes already. Alright, so we have Gito. It's still too easy for Satoru Gojo. We have to get him on edge more. So, something about the prison. What's the rule? It's already been more than 20 minutes. They're waiting. But why? Because Gito said we need to get him on edge more. So what's the rule? What do they need Gojo to do? I have no idea. I'm trying to figure this out. See, I'm too concerned with the vow thing. And I got to separate that because literally 80% of this power has nothing to do with that vow bullshit. It's cursed energy and stuff. So, trying to figure out what are they waiting for? How are they going to seal Gito? Prison domain. That makes sense. How are they going to trap him though? What's the limit? Why trap? Get him to an emotional high, like raise his heartbeat like the Hulk? I don't know. Alright, let's see. You're amazing, Itadori. What? To be honest, I thought you'd have a harder time. You're on par with a grade 1 sorcerer at this point. Well, he was here for promotion, wasn't he? To be this good without a cursed technique, I think you're the only one since Kusakabe. That's the teacher, right? But doesn't technically Okotsu not have a cursed technique? Like, it's Sukuna? No, maybe, no, he has a cursed technique. It is, yeah, Rika is, yeah, okay. Sorry, guys. It wasn't Patchface. If it were him, it wouldn't have gone that easy. My sister just complimented you. Accept it graciously. Thanks, I appreciate it. Alright, so now they're sliding down the stairs. Hey, you! Looks like we're too late. Are we okay? Where is everybody? Everyone. Monsters on the train and I. Train full. They didn't want me. Ah! He was here. Damn it. Everyone on the train. Gojo Sensei! Shibuya. Shun. And now the train is coming forward. Oh, Mahito's going to arrive. It's here! The train! Out of the way. Let me on. Move. What are you going to do? Move. And now it's all the fucking, oh no. And they're going to eat everyone. It's all the crazy. What are they thinking? Even Gojo's disgusted by this. It's all the transfigured humans. Jogo! Boing! Fresh air, full of fear. Maybe we should leave a few humans. On the weekends, we'll let them loose in the forest and hunt them. Can I burn down the forest? Hanami would be upset. Hanami's dead. For real? I am such a flighty little fuck. Chapter 89. Let's do this. Bam, Gojo looking sick on that cover page. Alright, let's go. I gotta say, guys, action-wise, this arc, solid. More action than we've gotten in any arc so far. Let's see. Boom, everybody eating. Have these guys gone crazy? Whittling down the number of humans is not to your advantage. But he's pissed about it. See, Gojo is... Fuck, I just bit my lip. Gojo is of a Gito mindset. He really is. Remember, last arc, he was all, should we just murder everybody here? Like, he was enraged too. Like, Gojo agrees with Gito, but then Gito went one step too far. Like, think of it Jedi ways. You know, Gojo and Gito were always gray Jedi. But then Gito decided to become Sith. Like, hardcore Sith. Not like, I'm going to use a little Force choke, a little Force lightning and be okay. Like Gojo does. No. I'm jumping full Sith. Fuck gray. Fuck Jedi. And Gojo's like, No. Jedi and Sith, extreme is bad, but in the middle, okay, we can do a little sway action, you know? We can ride the waves like an ocean. It's okay. If it's a little to the left, it's okay. It's a little to the right, but it's never, boom, we're going in this direction, right? You know? So that's sort of how their dynamic works. But Gojo, he doesn't want to, see a mass murder happen in front of him either. Like, he might hate the monkeys like Ito does in a sense, but not to the extent of watching this happen. So let's see, Mahito Mahito versus Gojo. Gojo gonna be pissed. Haha, I really can't hit you. Patch face. He's the one Nanami and Yuji were talking about. Alright, boom, blocks him. Let me share one thing I found disgusting about humans. There's so many of them. What's he doing? The atrium that Weeds closed off earlier is opening up. There to be more curses or curse users upstairs. Are they planning to dump everybody in Shibuya down here? This is how they're going to imprison Gojo. It makes sense. It really does. And Gojo doesn't want to sacrifice a whole... Gojo's willing to sacrifice a few dozen. He's not willing to sacrifice a few thousand. Right? And this is how they're going to trap him. All right. This is a good plan. They got, literally the entire crew here, literally, to take care of this guy. Blood manipulation convergence. Idol transfiguration, soul multiplicity. Supernova body repel. Supernova body repel? What's that? Oh no. Is that gonna literally burst? Supernova body repel. It's blood manipulation. Body repel. Oh no. That's gonna literally explode every human from the inside out, isn't it? Because blood manipulation, supernova, it's gonna be like an explosion, like a bomb. And it was body repel. So the blood is gonna repel itself from the... Oh no. But how many people is that going to kill? Holy fuck. That's going to kill dozens, hundreds. Holy shit. Let's see, jumped it. Oh, that's so gory. I was right. Yeah, they're exploding. The blood's exploding out of the humans' bodies. Okay. And then fucking Volcano Head jumped down, bang, but of course Infinity, and they deactivated it, he tore the arm off. Oh. What? He knew it would happen. So he cut his own... What? I don't know, did he cut his own... He cut his own arm, off, knowing he would grab it? He's smiling about that, but, why are you happy? You just lost a limb. And we didn't do anything. Satoru Goji is different from Yuji Itadori in that he is capable of being cold-hearted. Yes, he is. He's willing to make certain sacrifices in order to exercise this. What have I been saying? I know it. Yes. Speak the facts. Let me hear my own words back at me. Let me hear my own words from my own nasally ass Jewish nose level voice. I'm not Jewish, guys, but I make fun of my own nose. Let me hear it. Let me take it in. However, now that the casualties are increasing, more and more live humans are entering the fray. The limit of what he's willing to sacrifice is reaching its breaking point. I love being right. It's so satisfying, man. Better than sex. Trust me, I've had a lot of sex, honestly. Being right is so much better. The euphoria is better. You've been put in a position where your only option is casting a domain. But by using Unlimited Void, you could kill us curses along with every person here. Is he... I have a feeling Gojo's going to be like, so what? Bang and activate. Or he pulls some Aizen level intelligence to be like, haha, you thought I couldn't control the size of my domain expansion, but I actually can. Or some shit. Let's see. You could save everyone outside of the domain, plus everyone not down here in the 5th floor basement. But you can't. You won't. Your concept of sacrifice is limited to the humans who are killed by curses, not ones killed by Satoru Gojo. That's what I've been saying. Yes, yes. But I feel like he's going to do it anyways. I feel like Gojo's more cold-hearted than I personally would be. No, you know what? I would do a Gojo. If he chooses to activate the domain expansion, I probably would too. Because kill a few hundred, save a few thousand, right? Like, I'm always of the opinion. Like they always say, you put a person in front of a train, right? Yeah, you hit the button, you save 2 people. Well, you kill the person that's in front of the train, right? Now, or what is it? It's 1 to 100, right? 100 people die, or 1 person dies. You obviously kill the 1, right? But then you put the 1 as your brother, your mother, your father, your wife, whatever, your husband, etc. Now do you do it? Right? So I've always said that no. Like, I'd kill the whole world for my wife. We'd be Adam and Eve tomorrow if that was the case, right? So I'd be like, no. There's no price. The human population is not worth the price of my wife to me. And I'm sure to other husbands of other wives, they would do the same thing. So it's all in perspective, right? So we get this concept of what is your limit? What are you willing to sacrifice? What is a casualty of war and what's just destruction? What's mass murder? What's, you know what I mean? But I think he's going to activate it anyways. I think Gojo is going to be like, because from the flashback, had Gito said, yes, I want to kill all of them, I firmly believe Gojo does not say anything he's not willing to follow through on. He will literally kill all those people. So, they are misunderstanding Gojo. Gito shouldn't, though. If this is Gito's plan, I think Gito's plan must have multiple layers. He knows Gojo inside and out. He does. So, Gojo's going to activate his domain expansion. I don't think he gives a fuck. He's like, killing you guys will save countless in the end. He's looking long game. Remember, Gojo is the dude who plays the long game. He's like, I could start a rebellion. Yeah, I could kill all you guys, blah, 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 no problem. But then something else would happen, blah, blah, blah. No, fuck that. You guys are all waiting for y'all to die. I'm going to literally influence all of the next generation. And then 30, 40, 50 years from now, they'll be in your position. And they'll have my ideals. Dude's playing the long game. Dude is progressive as fuck. Dude does not care about changing the world as it is today. He's not asking for equal rights today. He's saying, when I'm long dead and buried, equal rights will happen because I did it right with them. The dude knows how to progress. The dude knows what he's doing. So he doesn't care about the people of today. He's worried about the future. He's always looking to the future. Honestly, I'm surprised he didn't activate his domain expansion sooner. Like, I swear this dude's going to do it. I don't know. Maybe I'm misreading this guy, but he literally is playing the long game. So why wouldn't he? I see it. I see it plain as day. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing this shit. Man doesn't need to change today because he's going to change tomorrow. Love it. Gojo is the best fucking character. Oh my god, this dude is amazing. Oh, man. Who do I like more? Oh shit. I got the boulder. Then I got Okotsu. Then I got Gojo. feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Nope. Don't think so. Either way, badass as fuck. Let's see what happens. Your concept of sacrifice is limited to the humans who are killed by curses not once killed by Satoru Gojo. Okay, I read that. Alright. Next page. I'll make you think and agonize. Concentrate. Gojo. Boom. Blood. Volcano. Mojito. Sweating like a bitch. You serious? Domain expansion. Immersible void. This is what I was talking about. This. Yes. Gojo will not be deterred. Once again, he's got Gito ideals. He's a great Jedi. He's not some fucking, you know, 2-bit, oh my god, follow the Jedi code shit. No. You walking that dark path. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Everybody's shocked. Boom, boom. Satoru Gojo's all or nothing. A domain expansion of 0.2 seconds. He just killed everyone. He's slaughtering everybody. The time is just a guess. Gojo conjectured that a non-sorcerer could stand 0.2 seconds inside the domain without suffering lasting after effects. Is he slaughtering everybody? What? Although this is just a rough estimate, the amount of information that flooded the brains of non-sorcerers, included those transfigured, was about half a year's worth. Everyone was left standing unconscious. In the aftermath, the humans at B5F who survived would be rehabilitated and able to rejoin society 2 months later. Simply speaking, at this level of immeasurable void could allow the special grade curses to awaken at any moment. Taking into consideration a counterattack, the targets would be narrowed down to transfigured humans. But it looks like he's slaughtering all the humans, though. Or is it slaughtering? I'm misunderstanding something. I'll finish the chapter, then I'll check the chat, and somebody can explain this to me. Because by the sounds of it, he's saying that he activated the domain expansion. He moved so fast that he's going to beat them in 0.2 seconds and throw them all out and deactivate the domain expansion or something like that. That's what I'm gathering. And because those who survived would be able to be rehabilitated. Who's surviving this shit? So yeah. Somebody's going to have to explain this to me. Approximately 1,000 transfigured humans were released within B5F of the Futo Shin line would be annihilated in 299 seconds. Oh, wait a minute. He activated domain expansion. He's not killing humans. He killed all the transfigured humans. Oh, okay. That did not come across right. That was a bad transition, guys. My opinion. My opinion, bad transition. Jujutsu Kaisen has that as a fatal flaw. Timestamps is one thing, but transitions like that, like I did not. It looks badass, but I was like, okay, like we see him killing. Like they look like curses now, looking at the thing, but we see humans standing there and just blood ripping through everybody. What am I led to believe? And then the next panel, sure, he's killing one curse, but the rest of it doesn't look like anything. And then this is just a rough estimate, blah, 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 how many people would survive, blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, next panel sort of explains it, but once again, like, a little bit of a problem with the transition with powers and stuff in Jujutsu Kaisen. From 89 chapters in, that's what I've felt. I hope it gets better. But yeah, after deactivating of the domain by the hands of the strongest Jujutsu sorcerer alive. So he killed 1,000 transfigured humans in 299 seconds. 300 seconds. Wow. In a few minutes. And Spot, huh? It's a cursed box. Prison realm open. It's Gito. What the fuck? And that cover page for chapter 90. What's prison realm? What the fuck is prison realm? Now I'm curious. They needed him to use domain expansion clearly for some reason, because now he's going to open prison realm. How did that box get there? What's the point? I have so many questions. So many. All right, let's check the chat. Let's see. Tyler Moore said, "Are you a DMC fan? Devil May Cry? I tried to play. I bought the collection. I tried to play the first game. I found it really hard, maybe because it was the PS3 version. So I didn't get very far. Though I like the concept of the game, so I'm very bad at those games for some reason. So no, I'm not a huge DMC fan. Though I liked the anime, and I have the new one with Emo Dante or whatever. I have yet to play it, but we'll see." This content said, yeah, it's a locust. Don't know why they would change it to grasshopper. Much less intimidating. Yeah, it's a locust. This content said, the penis shot. I think that's the first time I actually laughed out loud during one of your streams. The fact that this is the first time means you weren't paying attention, Misk. Haley said, what the fuck, Gojo? Random said, wait, you're at Mahita, right? Yeah. Haley said, damn it, Gojo, you ass, what the fuck are you doing? Because Gojo's a pimp man. Random said, wait, I forgot what monkey meant in there. Was it normal civilians? Yeah. This kind of said, yeah, Gito meant that as non-sorcerers. Right. Dragonzer said, this plan could go as wrong so easily if Gojo just gonna screw it, purple. That's what I'm saying. Haley said, holy shit, Gojo, you ass, what the fuck? No, Gojo's not an ass. Gojo knows what he's doing, Haley. Leave Gojo alone. But I said, no, from what I know, Choso can't control other people's blood. But he's got blood manipulation. He manipulated the blood, and then they did body repel, and they repelled the blood out of the... that's how I took it. Otherwise, I don't get what the fuck went on. Blood manipulation, body repel. So, blood repel from the body. Boom, the body breaks apart, right? That's how I took it. Otherwise, what the fuck was body repel? What the fuck was blood manipulation? What was supernova? That, Dragon said, Gojo could be cold-hearted, but he can't be heartless. That's true. Miss Khan said, but he sent a big explosion attack on a bunch of people, so the effect is pretty much the same. Yeah. Fine said, yeah. Haley said, Gojo chases Gojo. You fucker, I will get you for that. Oh, you mean Joe Go, Haley. See, this is what I'm talking about. If it wasn't Joe Go and Gojo, then people wouldn't get this problem. But yeah, you're spelling it wrong, Haley. That's the problem. Random said, wait, so far we have 6 arcs, right? I don't know. Haley said, no spoilers, random. Miss Khan said, yeah, I think so. Random said, not like so far reviewed here. Dragon Church said, Gito's plan is like an onion. It has layers. Layers, onion boy. You got layers. Ogres are like onions. They stink? No. Oh, they make you cry? No. Oh, you leave them out of the sun. They get all brown, start sprouting little white hairs. No. Oh, onions have layers. Ogres have layers. Onions have layers? You get it. We both have layers. You know what everybody was like? Parfaits. Everyone would say, yeah, everyone said parfaits. He said, no, I don't like no parfait. Parfaits are delicious. And you know what? I personally, parfaits are okay. Dragon said, Griever, top 5 characters. Escanor, Yami, Herc, and Garo, and now Gojo. Ooh, gotta disappoint you there, man. Escanor and Herc, yeah. Garo, Gojo, and Yami are awesome characters. I love them to death. They're not in my top 5. Unfortunately, they're my favorite characters within their series. Yami, best Black Clover character. Gojo, best Jujutsu Kaisen character. Garo, is there other actual good characters in One Punch Man? But they are the best characters within their respective series. Heracles and Escanor probably are top 5 for me. But I have other characters. Yeah. Kisuke Urahara for one. He's in my top 5. For sure. It's definitely somebody from Shaman King. I don't know if it's Yo. I don't know if it's Hao. I don't know if it's Anna. But somebody from Shaman King is in my top 5 for sure. And Hikoto Sejiro. Probably. Yeah. Trying to think about that. Dragon Joys, am I right? You're right for 2 out of 5. For the most part. I would if Escanor and Herc aren't in my top 5, they're in my top 10, so that's fair. But yeah, Yami, Garo, and Gojo are not in my top 10. Maybe my top 10, but not in my top 5. Fine said laugh. Random said domain expansion. Dragon Joys 0.2 seconds. Misconduct, he's speeding around in the crowd, just taking out the transfigured one with his bare hands. He's only taking out the curses. So Dragon Joy's Misconduct says he activated the domain just long enough to stun everyone and then took out the transfigured humans before the curse. So he activated for 0.2 seconds, took out the transfigured humans, and then deactivated it. I got that now. Perfect. But once again, I wish that page had explained it better. Should have said he activated the domain expansion for 2. Like, you guys, in one paragraph, like, Misk has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2 dozen words. In 2 dozen words, Misk explained that more than, let's just go back here for a second. Oh, I can't go back. But I guarantee you, there was 3 to 5 paragraphs in that panel explaining what was going on. But I still didn't get it. And now Miss comes in with 24 words and explains it completely. So I'm not saying he explained it narratively pretty, but you could have used those 5 paragraphs, 6 paragraphs to explain it better, because I didn't get it. Now I got it now. Like, nitpick, guys. I like Jujutsu Kaisen, I like to fight, but, like, you can't deny that was weird. Like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that's what he was doing? Read the viz. Read that text again and tell me I'm supposed to know what's going on. It's not until the next page you know what the fuck is going on. Random said he used a risky move, giving severe mental damage to the non-sisters in 0.2 seconds in exchange to land hits and buffed enough to deal with the curses. That's why he used it for 0.2 seconds. So only tricks his humans could get slaughtered. That's what Random says. Dragon said, Griever, the panel shows clearly Gojo killing curses non-humans. Yeah, but the first panel is a bunch of blood and a bunch of humans. Then we see Gojo ripping through people with a bunch of blood and random speed lines and a couple of curses, but nothing definitive. And then they go on this big tangent about 0.2 seconds, blah, blah, blah. But it's to me, it was poorly explained. How about not explained, but poorly explained? Because it took me to the next panel to say, and then he wiped out 1,000 transfixed humans. Oh, now I get it. That's what he was doing. You guys see what I'm saying, right? Or am I stupid? Sure, but I mean, I don't think I am. I think that was just poorly written. Haley said, I have to go, Griever. See ya. See ya, Haley. Miss Conda said, DMC 1 is okay, D2 is worse, and 3 is arguably one of the best action games ever. Once again, not a huge action game guy. I like hack and slash and stuff, but I found like DMC 1, I found it hard, man. Like, I don't know what it was, but I found the fucking shit hard. I don't know what it was. Dranger said, even in the panel before it shows the blood splatter behind the humans, so it's not clearly showing him not killing humans. Dragon Rage, are you going to argue this point? All I'm saying is on a first read, reading the panel, reading the thing, I was like, I don't know what's going on. That's all I can tell you, man. Jersey Mickey. Oh, hello, Jersey Mickey. I don't know if you've been here before, or I guess it'd be Jersey Mickey. Not sure. Body repel will be explained later, but it's Mihito's attack. I know it's Mihito's attack, but they combined both, didn't they? Like, he did supernova, he did body repel, and one thing happened. So I'm assuming blood manipulation, mix of body repel, fusion technique, boom. So I don't get what went on after that if that's not the case. Miss Kata says supernova was Chozo's technique, body repel is Mihito's technique. I got that, guys. Why don't, do you guys think I don't? That's why they were divided on each side of the page. Yes, but it was a combination attack, was it not? Then what did body repel do? Or what did supernova do? I assume they did the same thing. Supernova was manipulate the blood, and fucking body repel was make the blood explode out of the body. Miss Conant says, I think they were attacking Gojo from different sides. Well, that, once again, just like I was arguing the last page, or the last bullshittery, I don't get it. Like, we saw one panel of bodies exploding in blood. A double attack, bodies exploded in blood around Gojo. Like, how am I supposed to know what body repel was and what supernova was? I only have the assumption that they combined techniques. If they didn't, then what the fuck did body repel do? Clearly nothing, because it was a blood-based technique, because Gojo was covered in blood. So supernova did something and body repel did nothing. Or body repel did something and supernova did nothing. Like, you can't have it both ways, guys. Like, I'm trying to... I just don't understand. Like, Ms. Conda says, I mean, both of them resulting in people getting turned into paste, so it's not a big deal. Then I argue that was a bad way to represent it. Like, they split the technique, as you said. They split the sides. I'm using supernova. I'm using body repel. But then they show one shot of an attack. One attack. You can't distinguish between the attacks. So that was a stupid choice, artistically. And as... Jer Zed McKee says it'll body repel will be explained later on. That's fine, but you don't do two attacks. Like, you imagine for a second if in One Piece or any other manga we showed like a fire and a lightning attack, and then we only saw somebody being like attacked by the fire. Then you'd be like, well, where was the lightning attack? Do you guys get what I'm saying? Like it was a combo attack, right? Or if it's not a combo attack, I need to see two distinctive attacks. So you understand my problem here. Or maybe you don't. I see the problem. Maybe I'm wrong. Fine said, yeah, it's not important right now either. I mean, it's important to me because, I mean, well, I guess it's not really at the end of the day, but I have a problem with it because it didn't make sense. Miss Condon says, body repel is shown much clearer later, but right now it's not making sense. It's the problem. Fine said it'll be explained later, so it doesn't really matter right now. Once again, I mean, alright, we'll move on, but to me it doesn't make sense. Makes no sense. Because you need to show 2 attacks. Like, if it's not 2 attacks, then it was 1 attack. A combination attack. Like, if 2 people attack with 1 sword each and there's not only 1 slash, I'm going to assume that 1 guy hit and 1 guy failed. You know? Or if it was a double cut slash, I'll cut in the same spot that you cut sort of idea, you know? Like, it's a combination attack. Like, if I only see 1 scar from 2 attacks, I'm going to be like, what happened? You either missed or, you know. And maybe I'm getting nitpicky, sure, but yeah. So we'll jump over to chapter 90 here in a second. My oven just says, give me the bell to tell me that the cleaning cycle is done, so I have to do the little thing to it. So I'll be right back. There we go. All right. Let's see what the chat is saying. Then we'll jump in over to chapter 90. Let's see. Okay, the chat didn't say anything. Apparently I made the chat mad. Okay, I made the chat mad. That's cool. First time I've done that in a while. Or not the first time I've done that, but first time in a while. So that's cool. Alright, so And just so you know, guys, what I had to do, well, I mean, I grabbed a beer, but what I have to do is when you deep clean your oven, the oven goes to crazy temperatures, right? And then it's free heat. You open the door when the cleaning cycle is done. Then all that free heat, it's not free heat, you already paid for it. So let the heat do the work, and then your furnace or your heat pump or your electric baseboard, your hot water baseboard, whatever, does not kick in. It's free heat. You've already paid for the heat to let the oven be on. So let it, it's like people that cook a roast in the turkey for, and shit like that, or a roast beef or whatever, and then they close the door. It's like, that thing's 400 degrees. Open the door. They have that crack function for a reason. Do you think it was for broil? No. You open that shit. You use that function. You leave the thing open and you let all the heat come into your home. You already paid for it. You turn the oven on. You paid power bill, right? Let the thing heat the house for you. Then the furnace doesn't kick in half as much. It's a wonderful trick. All right, so let's go. Chapter 90. Prison Realm is a living... Alright, we're going to understand Prison Realm. This is going to be good. Prison Realm is a living barrier, the final remnant of the Buddhist monk Genshin. There is nothing Prison Realm can't seal. But then it must have conditions to using it. Yeah, of course. 1 minute. What? After opening Prison Realm, we have to keep Satoru Gojo within a 4-meter radius for 1 minute. Wait, what? So, what am I understanding? Condition to using it. 1 minute. What? After opening it, we have to keep him within a 4-meter radius. 4 meters is not that far for 1 minute. And if he exits it, you're screwed. So, within a 4-meter... So, from what I understand, we need to keep him... So, for 1 minute, it won't work until he's trapped within there for 1 minute. Like, if he flees outside of 4 meters, then it doesn't work. That's what I'm gathering. So, hey, I'm going to burn you alive. Surely you didn't team up with us to give us such an impossible task, did you? And Gito was just looking. Against that, under those circumstances, even 1,000 measly human lives wouldn't be enough to distract him. Things are getting a little heated here, Jogo. Don't worry. When I say 1 minute, gate open. Shing. Eyeball. Gojo shocked. Looks at the eyeball. Boom. What happened? Yo, Satoru. He's going to distract him for 59 seconds. Huh? It's Gojo. He's going to distract him. Is he willing to be trapped inside of the prison realm with him? That would be the way to do it. If you could distract him for 1 minute and Gito's like, oh, fuck it. Like, I'm good with it. Yo, Satoru. Huh? It's been a while. What stood there was somebody who he killed last year with his own hands. His best friend. Wait, what? Is he a fake? Is he some kind of transformation technique? Am I missing something? He never killed Gito. When did he kill... Is this new revelation? Is this new... Before we continue, I gotta check the chat. Somebody tell me that this is new information. I don't remember him ever killing Gito. I gotta check. I'll wait for somebody to tell me. In the meantime, I'll read the chat. Random said I'm back. Dragon George said Jujutsu Kaisen rap released by Rustage. Oh, was it? And Dragon George said Gito big brain plan. Or play. Yeah, absolutely. Dragon said, Griever, you're missing chapter 0. I read chapter 0. I don't remember him killing Gito. Miss Kana said, I don't think they ever showed him killing Gito. It was left ambiguous. Yes. See, Misk is right. You guys are wrong. Like, we never saw him killing Gito officially. Yeah, because I literally read chapter 0 before starting the stream. Or volume 0. He did not kill Gito in volume 0. I'm sure of that. I would have remembered that shit, skimmed as it was. So, yeah. So now we're seeing that. Okay. And Jerzed Miki said prequel. Well, yeah. And Fine said, yeah, it was left ambiguous if he killed him or not. Yes. Random said Keto bug broin times. All right. So let's jump back then. It's been a while. Was somebody who he killed last year with his own hands his best friend? Is he a fake? Some kind of transformation technique? All possibilities are rejected by his 6 eyes. He's real. But then how is he faked to think by his 6 eyes that he killed him? Oh my god, I gotta reread volume 0 and figure out how he did that. Because how, if he thought he killed him, it was left ambiguous, as we know. But if he had thought he killed him, the 6 eyes are right now telling him he's real. So how would the 6 eyes tell him he was... Then it all came flowing into his brain. 3 years of his youth. Which was like literally some of the best part of Jujutsu Kaisen. Don't worry. When I say 1 minute, it's 1 minute's worth of time inside Gojo's brain. Oh no, that is broken as fuck. Oh no, that's so broken though. He prepped this so well, it's so fucking broken. That's too broken. That's too fucking broken. I mean, yeah, the fact that Gito discovered such a device, a realm, whatever, is really cool. But my god, that's broken. That's so fucking broken. Like, all you have to do is make this dude remember more than a minute of his memories. Like, literally remember. It'd be like right now, as you guys know, well, most of you know, I split up from my best friend, right? A couple of years ago. And he was my best friend since probably junior high school, right? So that's like 10, 12, like at least a decade, right? Of time together. Memories, etc. I haven't seen him in 2-3 years. If I were to see him right now, I'm sure a flood of memories would come back to me. Good, bad, horrific, great, whatever. Right? So that shit is fucking like... And I didn't kill the man. I know he's around. I could probably call him and get him on the phone. But I just don't want to see him because he's a dick. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to get, trying to understand this here. Like, this thing is broken as fuck. Because I don't think there's anybody who couldn't be subjected to this prison realm thing. Couldn't be trapped within memories for a minute. You just have to get the right trigger. And right here, it's Gito. Inside Gojo's brain. Holy fuck. Although... it was just an instant. For Satoru Gojo, 1 minute had passed a long time ago. He's sealed! Damn it, they got me. Damn it, they got me. Come on now, Satoru. Are you letting your mind wander during a fight? I can't feel any cursed energy in my body. I can't move a muscle either. Is this checkmate? Gojo got caught. So, who are you? Seguro. Oh. What does he mean? Who is he? He still believes he's an illusion? Somehow? But his six eyes told him. And it was left ambiguous whether he killed him, so what? Though he does have the scar. Wait a minute. Seguro Gito, of course. Did you forget? How sad. Your body and even your cursed energy. My six eyes tell me. You're Seguro Gito. But my soul knows otherwise. Hurry up and answer. Who the hell are you? What? Yish. How do you know? So Gito's been dead. Gojo killed him. Gojo killed him a long time ago. So who we've been following was not even Gito Seguro. What the fuck? Wow. That... What can I say but fucking wow? How do you know? Let's see. It's a curse technique that allows me to hop between bodies by switching brains. Of course, it lets me use the innate techniques within this body as well. I coveted his curse manipulation in these exact circumstances. He wanted to defeat Satoru Gojo. You didn't have Shoko Iri get rid of Seguro Gito's body, did you? Because he didn't burn the body. Fuck. That's why he's got the fucking scar on the fucking... You're only considerate during such awkward moments. Thanks to that, I was able to obtain his body without much trouble. But don't worry. The seal will be over soon. In 100, no, maybe 1,000 years. You know, you're just too strong. You're in the way of my plans. Gojo, huh. You don't remember? Before that body was killed by me, remember who beat it up? The main character! Yuta Okotsu, huh? I don't really get what everyone sees in him. Snap. His ability is unconditionally copy curse techniques, which is fucking OP as shit. Wait a minute. His ability is unconditionally copying curse techniques. He's stronger than Gojo. Because that man can copy Gojo. It's the Sharingan. Done badass. It's the Sharingan. He can pull a Kakashi. He can pull he can pull an Itachi. And he has boundless cursed energy to fuel it. Both are the result of him having to detain his loved one's soul. Sorry to say, but Yuta Okotsu can't become the next Satoru Gojo. Good night, Satoru Gojo. Let us meet again in the new world. Mahito shocked. No. Satoru Gojo got a plan, man. Like, there's no reason that he can't be Satoru Gojo. Sorry to say, but Yuta Okotsu can't become the next Satoru Gojo. Yeah, he can, because he can copy all... What's to stop him from copying fucking the domains? He's literally the trump card. He's probably... Like... Goddamn. Let's see. What's wrong? There's something on my ear. Can you hear me, Yuji Itadori? Who is it? Is it Gojo? Is it Yuta? Chapter 91. Let's go. Can you hear me, Yuji Itadori? Listen careful. Wait, I'm on your side, Squeeze. This is Mekamaru from Kyoto. Mekamaru's alive? This is much time. I'm going to say this once. Satoru Gojo has been sealed. Good night, Satoru Gojo. Let's meet again in the new world. Yeah, maybe it's good night for me, but it's about time for you to wake up. How are you going to let yourself get used to... But it's about time for you to wake up. Clench. How are you going to let yourself get used like that, Suguru? Oh, he grabbed his throat. Squeeze. No way. This is a first for me. Gito, Mahito, look. He theorized that the soul came before the body, but the body is the soul, and the soul is the body. No, I don't believe that. Like... We like to think you have it. You can only have it one way. You can only have it one way. In a world of cursed spirits, there's no like with Rika. There's no way they can believe that the body is simply a mass with no soul. You know what I mean? So if there is a soul, then the soul transcends the body. You can't have it both ways. You can't have when you die, you're dead, and your soul and your body are the same. And regardless what you believe in and about an afterlife and etc., but you can't believe that. In a world of cursed spirits, there's no fucking way to believe that. Because look at Yuta, you look at Okotsu. Like, there's a prime example. There's a dead girl who is now a cursed spirit. A soul lived on past the body. Regardless what you do to the body. So, in a different form, but the soul lived on. So, yeah. So, this dude's wrong. He theorized that the soul came before the body. But the body is the soul, and the soul the body. I mean, he's trying to prove a point here because he was able to grasp the net, but I believe that's because Gito Seguro's soul still has not reincarnated and it rests still within the stolen body. That's a stolen body. That's a different thing, right? Otherwise, this phenomenon of this body's memories entering my mind even after changing hosts can't be explained. I just explained it. You're wrong. You're wrong, you brain matter piece of shit. Does it have to be the same for everyone? Considering our Jujutsu techniques, you and I practically live in different worlds. Mahito got a point. So techniques dictate our worlds, huh? Huh? I like that. It's poetic. Hey, Let's just get this over with. This is uncomfortable. I'm not enjoying it looking at you two either. I'm enjoying the view myself, but I suppose you're right. Camera's something happening. Close gate. So they've sealed him officially. We can't use that anymore, right? Yeah, only one occupant at a time. Unless the person trapped inside takes their own life, it can't be used. Well, anyways, boring. Seal complete. That, Satoru Gojo? What makes you think we'd believe that? Sorry, I don't have any proof, but if I may say something, the fact that I'm here is proof. I've already been killed on October 19th by a special grade curse called Mojito. What I'm now is nothing more than a contingency I planned before I died. It's an advanced plan made possible with the stipulation of Satoru Gojo being sealed. And Meme, I've eliminated you I've eliminated you as well as given the situation. Yuji Itadori, out of all the sources of Tokyo High, is the least likely to be the mole. To avoid a malfunction, I limited the position of these puppets to 3 locations. Why? Because you and your scouting abilities were sent to Megi Jinga Mai instead of being used for covert actions in Shibuya. As for Itadori, he didn't even have any connection to the Jujutsu world until a few months ago. What if I was just refusing to follow orders? Besides, I'm the one who was trying to stop Itadori, despite his determination to come to Shibuya. Then why are there curse users heading over to kill you? Shock. 1, maybe 2 of them, Itadori. Are they stronger than the curse you fought earlier? I'd say they're stronger than the grasshopper. Even though the curse Itadori exercise was not very skilled, it could still communicate. No matter how you look at it, it was powerful enough to be at least a semi-grade 1 curse. Evidence like that are all over the place now, huh? Where have they been this whole time? Let's ignore the curse users and keep going. We have to check on Gojo. No! Says Meme. The situation in Shibuya has been changed. The barrier techniques they are using are far superior to ours. There are 4 curtains around Shibuya right now. Curtain trap civilians, curtain trap Satoru Gojo, and curtain bar sorcerers from entering. So there's a curtain C follower along blocking the way through the tracks? Yes. The sorcerers are on standby. I want this Nyoi guy to do something. Not only that, I can't contact the assistant managers outside the current's perimeter. Please listen to what I have to say. Emergency, contingency, please, whatever. Let's see. Itadori, head back above ground. We have to inform the sorcerers that Gojo has been sealed. Got it. His rescue needs to be a collaborative effort. Meme, please open a way for Itadori to get through. After the cursed users attack, I'd like for you to manage some things down here. We can still see how the enemy wants to engage. Demand us to adapt. By the way, your bank account isn't frozen yet, is it? Huh? Meme, all about that money. If Satoru Gojo disappears, both the Jujutsu world and human society will be upended. I'm sorry, but you'll have to put your lives on the line. What about me? You choose. My sister, then. Everyone, they're here. You're a Meme, right? Go on, I'll follow your lead. Gotcha. Boom. Mojito, everybody. It looks like you're all full awake. Now what about happens next? The cube is rattling. Huh? What's wrong? Boom. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. The cube. The cube. The cube. This guy looks like time doesn't pass here. Crap, I messed up. This could have been trouble. Whatever, it'll be fine. I have faith in everybody. Gojo is literally like controlling shit. This guy looks like time doesn't pass here. Cool. So right now, he's going to take this opportunity to train. If the dude's smart, he'll use this opportunity to train. He's like, time is frozen here. Okay, cool. I'm just going to train for 1,000 years to get out of this fucker. The dude is a beast. My God. Chapter 92. Let's read the chat and keep going. So, Dragon's Ridge said Griever ain't ready for the twist. I mean, it was a twist. Miss Cotton says, so this is why Volume 0 is essential reading material. I mean, so far, I don't really get it. Like, yeah, I know it, but I don't need it. Like, you don't need Volume 0 to understand what's going on, I don't think. Random said, yeah, that's Gito for you. That's just a dead body walking right now. Miss Cotton said, also, you're welcome to start calling him the Brain, Imposter Gito, Gito, or just Gito. Well, Gito's dead, apparently, so I'm just going to call him the Brain, as you said. Or Imposter Gito. I like Imposter Gito. Imposter Gito. Dragon's Rage said, remember when I said big brain plan? That was foreshadowing! Like, literally, at some point, Dragon's Rage thing is going to be me doing song and dance at this point with the foreshadowing. Misconduct says, can you imagine the discussion boards after this reveal happened? Oh, they were probably shit. Caden says, question mark? Random said, I just call him Gito, the brain imposter, walking me, the big brain. I'm going to call him imposter. Misconduct said, well, Okotsu is a special grade after all. You got to be OP as hell to get that classification. And Okotsu should have been the main character. I like his story better. Random said, Griever, I think he just said to Gojo in order to cut his hopes and cockiness off. I mean, yeah, but it was still badass. Alita says, maybe when he gets out, there'll be a new Hunter x Hunter chapter. Yeah. Anybody else pissed off at the fact that, like, Hunter x Hunter, Berserk, and One Punch Man can go on hiatus as long as they fucking want, but they'll axe a series that is fucking fire, like Toriko, Bleach, Naruto, Shokugeki no Soma, Beelzebub. They'll act like better selling series. You know, for you know. Anybody get a problem with that? Because I do. But whatever. You love your Saitama. You love your guts. You go right ahead. It's unfair as fuck. You love your Gon. Hunter x Hunter hasn't had a chapter in 4 fucking years, but yeah, sure. We'll keep him on the payroll. Sure. Random says, Gojo says, I know they can stop this madness. I have faith in all of them, also them. They are fighting in the middle of a cold war between the curses and judicial sources while having humanity gambled. Yeah, a little bit of facts there. Fine said Bleach? Yeah, Bleach. Tete Kubo was axed before he was allowed to finish his story. So it was almost every shonen ever. Random said, I get what you're saying. Thanks. Yeah, we should probably continue with the chapter. Getting a little tired, guys, honestly. It was a Friday. I was up at 5. It's 9. It's 10 o'clock. Yeah, I was up at 5. I did a bunch of paperwork, and then I went to work, and then I had to do a bunch of shit, so I didn't get home till 5:30. So I'm pretty tired, actually. Long day. Oh, sorry, I'm not super, you know. Haley said, sorry, I'm late. You were here before, Haley. Random said, mainly because Hunter x Hunter is basically one chapter each 10 millennia. Yeah. Fine said, no, it wasn't. What do you mean Bleach wasn't axed? Yes, it was. It was totally axed. It was rushed. It was completely rushed. Tete Kubo did not want to end it at that point. He would have went for over 700 chapters, but Shonen Jump axed him. That is a fact. I don't know how you don't think so. It's actually common knowledge. It happened to Toriko. It happened to Shokugeki no Soma. It happened to Beelzebub. It happened to Bleach. It happened to Naruto, for fuck's sakes. Stranger said, it's always good that a manga writer gets a chance to rest. Yes, it's true too. So it's one last chapter though, said Random. I mean, I might go for a couple more. I'm just taking a small break. Like, not a piss break or anything. Just, I'm relaxing for a minute. And I said, why don't you end it here? Random said, okay. Well, because, what chapter are we on? What chapter? We're only on 92. But to be fair, the first stream only went for like 8 chapters, so I mean, you know. Could probably end it here. I want to get through a few more though, like I feel like I want to catch up like faster so I can watch some of the missed videos. I would like to make some Jujutsu Kaisen related videos, so. So we'll see. Dragon Rage said Bleach was axed due to his health. Heard that's what happened. Yeah, but it was still axed and they wouldn't give Kubo a break. Look at Hunter x Hunter, Berserk, and fucking One Punch Man. If you gave Kubo 6 months to recuperate, he could have drawn it. But they wouldn't give him a break. They wouldn't let Bleach go on hiatus. They'll let everything else go on hiatus, but they wouldn't let Bleach go on hiatus. One of the best-selling mangas of all time. No. We won't let Bleach go on hiatus. See, that was the problem. I'm not saying the reason. They didn't axe him. Kubo had failing health. So they went, no. Get it over with then. Instead of saying, hey, you know that series, Hunter x Hunter, that has 1 chapter every 10 decades? You know, that's what makes him mad. And Hunter x Hunter is not as good as Bleach. So, I don't get it. Fine said, okay, no, Naruto didn't get axed. I mean, it sort of did. Either that or Kishimoto was a bad writer, which I can believe. I mean, the Kaguya shit seemed like some last minute bullshit. But if you want to say that Naruto wasn't axed, then that's fine. You either have, then if it's not axed, then Kishimoto's a bad writer. You have 1 or 2 options. Kishimoto's a terrible ending writer, or the series got axed and he had to make a shitty ending. You only have 2 choices. There is no third option with that one. Miss Khan said, I thought Kubo ended it early because of his health. He didn't want to end it. Shonen Jump refused to let him take a break. Fine said, yeah, that. Right. Yeah, that. But let's give whoever the fuck writes Hunter x Hunter, let's give him 3 years. 1 chapter a year. Yeah. Dragon said, me too. Fine. He said, you can't compare Berserk to Bleach. I can. I just did. Berserk isn't really that great. I read some of it and I was like, okay, Griffith is a piece of shit. Wing A said Hunter x Hunter over Bleach. How? Gon's a shitty fucking protagonist. Killua is good. Kipo Wa has a standard revenge story. Like, Hunter x Hunter, like, no, it's not. Fine said Kishimoto was just bad at the ending. Okay, so he's horrible ending writer. Whatever. Random said Hunter x Hunter is weak compared to Sakura. Yeah, it is. This guy said, oh god, we're going to be here for half an hour now. I mean, no, I'm going to move on to the chapter, actually. I want to read the chapter now. I said, Naruto did super well, just look at Boruto. Yeah. Naruto sucks. Dragon Jade said, Hunter x Hunter fans, Griever didn't catch up, calm down. I mean, yeah, I didn't catch up, but Gon's a shitty character for 100 chapters, just saying. Random said they are both useless. Hunter x Hunter useless on making chapters and Sakura being useless on being useful. That's true. Yeah, they said don't forget the 35th anniversary Griever. I won't. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Zelda. I won't forget. Fine said I didn't mean the quality of it, but I mean that's not in the same magazine. I mean, what I'm saying is that when you have things... Alright, I've already explained it enough. Like, if you don't get it, you don't get it. So, I mean, Stranger said, Berserk fans, he hasn't caught up, come down. Yeah, I haven't even read Berserk. All I know is that Griffith raped somebody, and everybody's like, no, Griffith did nothing wrong, is like the hashtag. And I'm like, So. Random said, I actually read Berserk, so I can have the right to say that Berserk is pretty much trash. I don't know that for certain, but I'll have to read Berserk first. I haven't read it, really. Fine said, I mean, Ichigo isn't very interesting either, but the supporting characters are good. Oh my god! And Gon is so fucking interesting. Oh my god! I want to find my father who hates me. At least Naruto and Luffy are like, I want to be Hokage, I want to be Pirate King. Ichigo's like, I was thrust into this world. I don't really want to be a part of this world, but I want to protect my friends. I want to protect my family. That's the only reason he's doing anything, is literally like, I want to protect people that I care about. That's an honest goal that we can all relate to. You wouldn't want to sit back and watch your sister get shot in the head. So, I mean, we can empathize with that. Gon is like, hi, I'm on this island, I was fishing, and now all of a sudden I want to find my dad. I want to be a hunter because my dad's a hunter. He left me because he's an asshole dad, and he literally sent me a tape that said, don't find me. I didn't even want you in the first place. And he's like, okay, Dad, I'm going to go find you, and I'm going to be a hunter, because clearly being a hunter is the greatest thing in the world. Like, it's stupid. No, it's a bad premise. It's a terrible premise. Hunter x Hunter is actually not that great. And the art? Jesus Christ. I'd take 7 Deadly Sins Season 3 over that shit. Miss Connor said, I still need to read Berserk. Haley said, great, now you fucking hate Luffy's voice actor. When did I say that? Miss Connor, Mr. Protected? I said, Gon isn't either. Gon isn't what? Gon is actually a terrible... Gon is the reason I dropped Hunter x Hunter. Gon is the worst protagonist I've ever read. Period. Kirito from Sword Art Online is a better protagonist than Gon. Gon is an emotionless, one-dimensional, no fucking emotion piece of shit. 130 chapters in, he does nothing. He said, did not know they share the same fucking voice actor. I don't watch anime, dude. Don't know what to tell you. Fine said, the art can be really bad, but at least there are backgrounds. I would stack up. I would put Kubo's worst... Kubo drawing a white background is better than everything Hunter x Hunter has ever produced. Don't fucking tell me. Dragon just said, the moment Hunter x Hunter came up, I knew he wasn't going to like the art. No, I don't mind the art style when he actually draws it. Jesus Christ. Even King of Lightning, who is a Hunter x Hunter fucking stan, went up and went, look at this shit. They literally drawed circles. I remember this panel. I can't pull it up right now, but there were circles in the stand. Stick figure stands in a manga. I wish that I was allowed to draw stick figures, because I'd write a better manga than Hunter x Hunter right the fuck now. I'd write 500 chapters of it in 2 weeks. Let me draw stick figures as background. Fuck. Tell me about white background. Oh yeah, it's so impressive that I drew a circle and a shoulder and 3 circles and a head. Like, yeah, I can do that too. It's really basic. It's really easy. I'm not going to draw eyes on faraway shots of Gon and Killua. No eyes required for like 500 panels. Dragon said, yeah. Fine said, a lot of shonen protagonists are bad, but not Ichigo. So there you go. Miss Cannon said, fine, why are you provoking him? Because Fine knows he can get under my skin, because Hunter x Hunter is actually worse than Bleach. It's not on my top 30. It'll never be on my top 30, so yeah. Well, on the bright side now, Griever is re-energized. Yeah, you got that. You got that. That's fair. You know, Fine... See, Miss, this was all Fine's master plan. He was like, I can see Griever. I can see Griever slouching back. I can see him. Not enough. He was soldering out. And then he's like, no, I want this bitch to reach chapter 100. And Fine was like, I got this shit. I got this. I'm going to provoke him. I'm going to talk about Nazism. I'm going to talk Jack's mother was a good person. I'm going to talk Hunter x Hunter was fire. Gon's the best shonen protagonist. He knew how to bait me. He knew what to. He picked a topic and he went with it. Fine knew how to re-energize Griever. So I give all the props to him. I give all the props. If it wasn't a play, it worked out as a play. So good on you. Good on you, Fine. Good on you. Cheers to you, buddy. And I'm totally serious. That was a honest cheers. Because even if you didn't plan it that way, it worked out that way. So if you're baiting me for that reason, or if you weren't, it doesn't matter. Either way, it worked out. It worked out pretty well. Director said, Trumesk. Sleepy said, Berserk is sometimes really edgy, but at least it's not some god moments. Yeah, see, I haven't read Berserk yet. All I know is that, like, people praise this dude who apparently raped somebody and called Griffith, and I'm not about that, so I don't know. I have to see. Random said, why isn't the Hunter x Hunter panel with just circles? I don't know. There was a meme about it. Yeah, probably. Sleepy said, good. Haley said, you watch Seven Descents right now? Well, not now. I mean, yeah, I'm caught up. There's reviews on my channel. Fine said, because I want to, Misk. I mean, yeah, Fine wants to provoke me, and he's you know what? He did a good job, so. Dragon Switch said, that was Fine's plan all along. It was the master plan. You think you're seeing Griever at his angriest. Fascinating. He pulled a chair somehow. You know what? Second clap for Fine. Second clap for Fine. He pulled in Sosuke motherfucking Kaisen. Miss said, lol. Haley said, fuck you, Gon. Kick Gon in the balls. Yeah, Gon is actually a piece of shit protagonist. Worst shonen protagonist I've ever seen, actually. Trying to think. Yeah, no, worst. I like Yo better. I like Oga better. I like Naruto better, which is surprising. Maybe Boruto's worse. Maybe. He's Boruto tier. But maybe. Killua is a great character. I won't take that away. Hisoka, Killua, Killua's whole family, like Chrono, Crollo and all that shit, that is all fire. That's all really good shit. Just Gon is a shitty protagonist. People say, Miss Gunn said, people say Griffith did nothing wrong or probably a threat to society, probably. Fine said, people praise Griffith because they want to be offensive. Is that true, Fine? I didn't read the manga. I don't really know, so I gotta read it and get up on my facts before I make a judgment call. Fine said, just like people do it with Bondthread. Okay, whoever that is. Dragon said, it's a meme! Okay. Haley said, oh, and Berserk had nudity. Now you have my attention. You had my curiosity. But now, you have my attention. Fine said, okay, I don't like Gon. Not reading the next part, Fine. You said you don't like Gon. You agree with me. We're going forward. Sleepy Syndrome said, the thing is that Togashi can draw, but I think he just doesn't want to. Togashi can draw. The fact that he doesn't want to, and then people bitch about, like Fine did, about Kubo not drawing backgrounds for epic moments, because every moment in Bleach is fucking epic. Sorry. Yeah, that's not a good excuse. Random said, dude, Gon is basically the worst or semi-worst. He really is. Gon is the worst, most basic. Like, Gon is a terrible character. Oh my fuck. How do people follow Hunter x Hunter? Do they just love Killua? I mean, Dragon said, I will defend Gon all day when you catch up if you don't drop it. I mean, I already dropped it like 3 times, so we'll see. But Gon is a shitty character. Random said, Gon is just about checking for your father that he just made you by mistake. I mean, dude, I understand Gon's point of view with the whole, seeking after his father. All I've ever wanted, like, I think my father's the greatest man of all time. Like, I remember one time being, like, drunk as shit. And I even, like, somebody said to me, he goes, you think your father's, like, literally God? And I was like, maybe he is. Like, I literally had a godlike figure in my father, because I think my father, like now that I'm 30, I see his flaws, I see him as a man, etc., etc. But I remember growing up, my dad was literally like fuck church, fuck Hinduism, Buddhism, fucking Catholicism, whatever. Dad was all that mattered. Dad's word was law. You followed dad, right? So sort of like Christianity, but except my father, and ironically, the father. And so I can see Gon's perspective on seeing his dad as nothing but a Christ figure, you know. But that's because my father gave me hard lessons, hard truths, but also gave me love and respect. For Gon to get that message before the Greek island arc and stuff. Oh, man. That's what solidified Gon as a bad character to me. It wasn't before that. I mean, he was not a great character before that, but that, I was like, dude, he does not want to. Like, Mashima, the writer of Fairy Tail, which, by the way, Fairy Tail is better than Hunter x Hunter, did a better job in Rave, which Rave Master is definitely better than Hunter x Hunter. He did a better job of the whole missing father, like father lost thing. So, yeah, it's my hot take. Haley said Yu-Gi-Oh is better than Naruto, and I hate Gon. Is Yu-Gi-Oh better than Naruto? I mean, I like Yu-Gi-Oh better than Naruto. I don't know if it's better unbiased, but I like it better. But I don't like Naruto, so. And I hate Gon too. Miss Khan said, I appreciate Kubo popularizing no backgrounds as I suck at and hate drawing them. Yeah, like, he drew backgrounds when it was necessary, but why would you draw, like, they fought half their battle. Like, I hate that people bitched about that. You know why? Because I went back and I was reading Bleach. Like, read early arcs of Bleach. Seriously. Like, seriously. Hold on. Here. Pulled a random volume. Volume 5. Right? Early Bleach. Alright. So, a soccer field. Right? I'm seeing backgrounds. I mean, that's a cover page right there. But, wait a minute. I'm seeing stuff. I'm seeing backgrounds. I'm seeing lines. I'm seeing clouds. I'm seeing fists. I'm seeing everything. Okay, badass moment. Chad got his fist. That's fair enough to not get a, I'm just pulling random pages here, guys. Random pages. Look at that. There's buildings. There's glass shattering. Okay. Epic moment. She gets shot. Right? Like, the white background thing. This is what I'm saying. See? I can pull this shit because I have every volume of Bleach, motherfuckers. I can pull this shit. Like, I will show you guys every single volume of Bleach if I have to. The white background thing, what white background thing happened? Karakura Town. Because everything happened in the fucking sky. How many times do you want him to draw a random cloud in the background? The white background thing only happened because they were literally fighting with nothing to draw in the fucking background. Anytime he did a bird's eye view down, he showed the town. Anytime, like, Aizen versus Ichigo in the mountains. The mountains were there. Epic moments are epic moments. You want to see that. You want to see the ching. You want to see the epic transformation. Boom, white background, black background. Kurosaki Ichigo. You want to see that shit, right? So he did that. He showed backgrounds when there were backgrounds. But do you want to see a random cloud? I live in Canada, where it snows 6 months out of 6. Or 6 months out of 12, sorry. But at the end of the day, I've still seen cloudless skies. Literally, completely blue. No, nothing. For weeks on end. Nothing. No clouds for 72 hours. You want to draw that? Draw me a blank blue sky in black and white. I'd love to see you do it. That whole white background thing became a meme, but it's just not true. Because Kubo drew backgrounds when it was necessary, and for epic moments, he said, fuck it, I want to showcase the epic moments. And that's why I love Kubo's art style. Kubo knew how to make me hyped. Kubo made the simplest things hype. How many times did we Ichigo go Bankai? Every single time, it was hype as fuck in the manga. He could end a chapter, Ichigo going Bankai, for the 19th time, we'd all be like, God damn, yes. So, what are you doing here? See what I'm saying? Now, all you guys are going to argue and blah, blah, blah. But tell you what we're going to do. Clearly, I need to get more beer. And then we will get to the chat. And I don't even know if we're going to another chapter. My God, why did this turn into a Hunter x Hunter versus Bleach fight? Fine, I blame you. I blame you, fine. Everybody who doesn't like the fact that I don't get to chapter 100 this stream, because I'm not going to get to it now. I was sort of hoping for it, but we're not getting to it now because of Fine. Everybody who wanted me to get to chapter 100, go blame Fine in the chat. Which is, I think, over here. Right here. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be right back. Well, this is going to be fun. How far are we in? 3 hours and 35 minutes. Alright, so I think we can get to, after reading the chat, we'll just take another half hour. We will probably get to chapter 94. I think we can, if I don't stop for the chat bullshit, I think I can get to chapter 94, 95, like finish chapter 94. And I think that's okay because, we're starting to catch up anyways, so that's fine, right? Like, once again, I don't really want these streams to end because they're doing really well and I'm having a lot of fun. So, if these streams take more than 12, if they take 14, that's great, right? But let's check the chat really quick because I know I pissed off a lot of people with my tangents and my rants and my beautiful demeanor. Let's see. Fine says half of Hunter x Hunter is bad. Bleach is bad for a quarter of it. So Bleach is better. Bleach is bad for 1/4. Hunter x Hunter is bad for half. Last time I checked, half is more than a quarter. Okay. Random said, by the way, do not read Berserk for the horse fucking a young woman. Well, that's disturbing. Dragon said, Adam from Record Ragnarok is my true father. Dragon's Rage, you know that I'm your true illegitimate father. Just accept it. Fine said, Ichigo doesn't start anything. He just gets pulled into the story. Yeah. So does Kenichi from His Strongest Disciple. So does Itadori from Jujutsu Kaisen. I mean, let's call a spade here. Ichigo is a great main character. Because he's not, I'm going to be the strongest pirate. I'm going to be the strongest ninja. I'm going to be the strongest food eater. He actually has more. Sleepy said Togashi has some of the best paneling in manga. No, that's wrong. Random said the man of culture, Griever himself. Yeah, pretty much. Fine said, okay, Griever, saving Fairy Tail is better than anything. Is almost as bad as saying Seven Deadly Sins is worth anything. The fact that you don't appreciate Seven Deadly Sins up to chapter 300, Seven Deadly Sins was actually a very, very good, an 8 to 9 out of 10 manga up until chapter 300. It was so good. Watch that first season. That was fantastic. You can't argue that. You want to argue that, I'll tell you that Attack on Titan is shit. Seven Deadly Sins is the cat's meow with that shit. And Fairy Tail was actually really good. Just watch Natsukaku's 1 hour video on it because he's right. Fairy Tail was a very good. Fairy Tail was shonen on steroids. It was too much shonen, and that's why people hated it. But it was literally shonen incarnate. Fairy Tail was fantastic. It really was for a long time. Then the power of friendship got too strong, and the characters sucked, and etc. But for a good chunk, the Urza shit with the Jalal shit, and oh my god, it was so good. Gildarts was good. Value Village Shanks was great, Gildarts and Mistgun and the whole it wasn't up until the reverse world shit. The Phantom Guild and the Loxus shit, all that was fire. If you deny that, then I don't know what you're reading. I don't know what you're reading that you think is so great. You're probably the same people that think Game of Thrones is better than Lord of the Rings, even though that Lord of the Rings, without Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones would not be possible. So, no. Lord of the Rings is better than Game of Thrones. It always will be. It always has been. And Lord of the Rings will always be the greatest fantasy story ever written. So, get on my wavelength. Wing A says, Griever probably isn't at the Chimera and arc yet. No, but I heard it's fire. And that's probably why he hates going. I hate Gon because I've read 130 chapters and Gon's a terrible character. But if he can change my mind, like Nobara, if he can change my mind, I'm open to it. Haley said, hey, at least I'm with you. And Mashima did some Lucy nude. I mean, Lucy is pretty cool. Fine said, then he could have made them fight before an interesting background. Once again, no. Why would you draw a background? Once again, Bleach is better than One Punch Man. One Punch Man has some of the greatest backgrounds of all time. Doesn't mean that Tatsumaki is a good character. Just pointing that out. People will fight me on that. Oh my god, the art style, the animation. It's like One Punch Man, Attack on Titan. Once again, the animation and the art style should not take away from the fact that it's X-Men meets My Hero Academia is all One Punch Man is. Like, My Hero Academia is X-Men meets Japanese culture. Marvel meets Japan. Great. Fantastic. You know, it's not as, you know. No. Wisconsin, I'm gonna leave for a bit. I assume the tangent will start happening by then. Probably, Misk. Random said, oh god, Griever has no flaws again. He's over 9,000. I am over 9,000. Translation error. I am over 8,000. Fine said he doesn't change during the Chimera and arc, though. Well, he better, or otherwise Gon is a shitty character. Dragon's Rage said, can't we all just agree that both authors are the best at doing their art? I can agree with that. I just think Togarashi is a worse artist than Kubo, but yeah. Like, I can accept that Murata of One Punch Man is a better artist than Kubo. But Bleach is better than One Punch Man for me. It's all personal opinion, guys. But at the end of the day, Murata is clearly a better artist than Kubo. But Kubo's character designs, I prefer. I think they're better. And I like Bleach more. It's not Murata's fault. It's just preference. That's all it boils down to. Wing A said, Gon was always like that. It's just that something triggered him. Yeah. Okay. Haley said, and the fairy tale anime is uncensored in fucking English. Okay. Drager said, fine, you started this war, now you have to finish it. He can't finish it because he's wrong. I said, I toted personal opinion, then I go, yeah, but your opinion's fucking wrong. Nah, I'm just kidding. Fine's good. If Fine thinks Hunter x Hunter is better than sliced bread and thinks Bleach is worth the dirt beneath his shoes, that's his opinion. I think he's wrong. But if that's what he totes, that's what he totes. I tote something different. Simple as that. Haley said, now that I would love to see Ichigo literally go bongai and wreck Gon's ass. Heck, anybody make a t-shirt that says, fuck you, Gon, I win. I mean, I think Ichigo could beat him, but yeah. Dragon's Rage said both authors at their best are great writers. So far, once again, I can't judge Togashi as a writer because I haven't read enough of Hunter x Hunter. I find it very generic thus far, but I haven't read the series, so I don't know. Art-wise style, he's no better than Shaman King. Shaman King's actually better drawn, so maybe he gets better. Does he get better? Because I'm up to the Greed Island arc, and he is one of the worst artists that I've read. Like, I don't mean that, like, he can draw, but he doesn't draw well. You know what I mean? So, like, are we going to be with this subpar 6 out of 10 art style the whole way, or does he get better like Kubo? Like, first couple volumes of Bleach weren't exactly anything to write home about art style wise, but by the Katakura Town arc, we had some great art. I'm just saying. So are we gonna get great art in Hunter x Hunter? I don't know. Let's see. Random said, guys, stop arguing for stupid what ifs. We all know that the microwave from Walmart is our true father. The microwave from Walmart. That's interesting. Random said, Griever, are you drunk? No. Sleeper said, after the leaks of the new Attack on Titan chapter, it seems it's really shit. I haven't seen the leaks, but that concerns me. Dragon said, Griever, you're taking shots at every series today. It's really easy. Fine said, I've watched the first 2 seasons of 7 Deadly Sins, by the way. Also, Nuts Taku is also pretty bad. Okay, so Fine's opinion matters about this much to me at this point, because Nux Taku has some good hot takes, some bad hot takes, but Nux Taku is not pretty bad. Nux Taku literally knows what he's talking about when he talks about a character. My Hero Academia and Deku is shit, and fucking Fairy Tail is actually good. He does have those hot takes, and if you watch the videos, if you listen to him, he's not wrong. He's not wrong at all. And he thinks Black Clover is better than My Hero Academia, which is correct. So, and he thinks One Piece is made. Listen, Nux Taku does things that I don't agree with. He thinks Saitama and One Punch Man is way up here. I don't agree with him. So I don't agree with everything that Nux Taku says, but Nux Taku is more right than a lot of people. And fine, if you watch the first 2 seasons of 7 Deadly Sins and you think that shit is not that great, then I don't know what to do with you, man. I don't know how to change. How do you like Jujutsu Kaisen? Jujutsu Kaisen is literally inspired by Bleach. I don't get you. Miss Canada said, alright, I'm back. Was I right? Yeah, you were. Random said, like I said in my podcast, Attack on Titan, I don't hate it, but I don't like it a lot. It's one of my favorites, but not the top best. That's true. Dragon said, yep. Haley said, the Fairy Tail was a damn funny anime, especially Aquarius. I love it when she gets really pissed at Lucy. That was funny. Random said, missed the Griever Q&A did not end yet. No, it did not. I will DM you when he does. Dragon Rage said, I'm going to pull a Griever and get something to drink. Dragon Rage, man after my own heart. Fine said, Orihime isn't better than Tatsumaki either, though. Tatsumaki's like literally down there with Merlin tier, so I mean, I don't like Orihime either, to be fair, but Rukia is better than Tatsumaki, so there you go. Haley said, I have the official Rave Master manga. The problem is they never released the official last volume, so that really pissed me off. Random said, same Dragon Trade is going to get some eggnog. BRB. Alright, fine said, sliced bread is pretty good, but not with butter. Have you ever sliced it? Have you ever sliced hot bread with butter? Because I have. Haley said, where did you get that cup? Which cup? This one? I think either my brother or my wife bought it for me. I'm not sure. Somebody bought it for me. Because people actually like me. You guys clearly like me. I'd like to think so. Maybe y'all hate me and you're all just like, let's see how annoyed we can make Griever. It'll make us laugh. I don't know. But assuming you like me. But, yeah. Fine says, Naxaku is a clickbaiting dumbass. Fine, you and I are never getting along, my friend. You and I are never going to see eye to eye on a single thing. From a writing standpoint, from an anime standpoint, from a manga standpoint, from a fiction standpoint, from a movie standpoint, from a YouTuber standpoint. Why do you watch me then? Like, are you here because Misk is here? Because, like, I'm just curious. Like, what do you like about me then? Because I don't model myself after Nuxtaku. I found him long after I started this is now my 3rd YouTube channel. But, like, I don't know, man. Like, if you don't like Nuxtaku, I don't really see why you don't like me, because I feel like we sort of have the same vibe. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we don't have the same vibe. Maybe you find something in me that you don't find in Nuxtaku, but I'm curious why you even follow me. I know you're here because of Misk, but, you know, you can stick to Misk's content and you don't have to follow me if you don't want to. I mean, it's all good. Oh, it's my lovely wife. Yeah, I'll answer. I mean, We're going on 4 hours now. I can answer a text, for fuck's sakes. Streaming. You. There we go. Haley said it's a great manga. Volume 1, Miscon said, I'm entering in deep slumber until the stars align in 1,000 years and the next chapter starts. You might be waiting until next stream, man. Like, this shit is going off fire. Like, I don't even know what to do with this. Like, should I ignore the chat and just jump to the chapter? Like, and I feel like that would be like running away because I'm confrontational. I don't know, miss. I don't know. You're the moderator. If you delete everything, then I can get to the chapter. It's up to you, man. Hey, miss, it's up to you. You delete all the messages, then I have nothing to read, then I jump out. I'm just saying, the power is in your court. You have the power. The power. Random said, I'm back. Fine said, Bleach is good over a long amount of time, aka Soul Society and some other parts. Soul Society is probably the best shonen arc of all time. Haley said, can you ask them where you get that cup? I think it was at EB Games, so like a GameStop in America. Fine said, Hunter x Hunter is alright most of the time, and then really got great at a certain point. I haven't reached that point clearly. Random said, when the blue eclipse of the last dawn of the hell and heavens, I will DM you to get you started to read it. Alright, sure. Fine said, Green Island is shit though. I heard Green Island is supposed to be good. Way too much complicated stuff for something that only lasts for one arc. Fair enough. Fine said, Bad Dylan 2. Random said, Griever, wait, who is the opposite of you though? Who's my opposite? I don't know. You guys decide an opposite for me. Didn't understood. No, I just meant that I see a lot of parallels to like Tekken 101 and Noxtaku and me. Like I see a lot of the same opinions, the same logic, the same lines of reasoning. I generally don't disagree whenever I watch like a Noxtaku or a Tekken 101 video. I generally am with them, like I see where they see it. Even if I disagree with it, I see how they reach that conclusion. Their logic, the way their mind works and stuff, makes sense to me. So if you follow me, you should follow them because, I mean, not that they need my support. I'm small time. Haley said, I have about 5 water bottles. Good for you. Miss kind of said, oh, well, all right. I guess I now have permission to go nuts. You do. You're a mod. Miss, you're a mod. You do what you want. Haley said, hey. Fine said, Yaoi is a better villain, though. He's kind of bad, too, though. Yaoi was a terrible villain. I won't argue that. Random said, no, miss, please. Dragon's Rage said, just left to watch an AMV. Is the war over yet? Nope. Haley said, where is EB Games? It's in Canada. Miss kind of said, don't worry, I see this winding down. I'm not going to go nuts now, but perhaps another time. I wish you had earlier. Fine said, Tekken is chill, not such annoying to listen to. I disagree. Haley said, I am Griever's opposite. Alright. Chapter. You piece of shit, you logged me out. Okay. I hope this jumps us back to the next chapter because I have no idea what we were on. My hands are fucking cold as shit, man. Alright, chapter 92. Even if we don't count those who are trapped inside, the number of people is considerably low. The humans, blah, blah, blah. People talking, blah, blah, blah. Transfigured outside, non-attacking. Our soldiers can stand Nanami, blah, blah, blah. Alright. What's concerning, though, is simultaneous appearance of the curtain that prohibits the sorcerers from entering. It's been sometimes since Gojo censored it, so why now? Something this happens. It's part of the strategic plan. We can't say for sure that they wouldn't move without a plan. I'll head for the enemy responsible for the curtains. You two do your best to rescue the civilians. The 3 groups are entering the battle at the same time. Wonderful. Once you confirm head over to the curtain, blah, blah, blah. I'd like you to be that person. We need to establish constant communication with the assistant managers. If we get the windows and everyone off duty, it should be possible. Help! What the hell? Hup, hup, hup. Slam. Dead. It's the dude with the hand sword. Yep, picking on the weak suits me well. Like this. Please continue patrolling the perimeter. We're in Tokyo Station. It's 9:26. So what's the deal? The seal is complete. However, Prison Realm needs time to process Satoru Gojo. Won't be able to move it for the time being. Yeah, because he's trying to break out the whole time. He's training in there. It's the hyperbolic time chamber for Gojo. And then bam, they got us. Itadori, good news. They're unable to move. Gojo from B5F. Why? 927. Because it's Satoru Gojo. Got it. We'll surround them. Okay. We have sorcerers, but we can't move in. I can't get in contact with Ichiji. Oh, what is that? Who's in Shibuya right now? Well, boom. He's jumped forward. There's a bunch of curses around. And then a slam. Bang. Boom. He's done with them. Nanami, where are they? Gojo Sensei was sealed. And Nanami's shocked. Fushiguro, sealed? You two, change of plans. We must join Itadori at once if the sealing is true. It's all over for all the humans of this country. Nanami even knows, like, Gojo. Gojo is the dude. Like, we cannot leave this guy. Humph, looks like the jig is up. The Jujutsu sources will increase in numbers and head this way. I'm staying here. What about you guys? To avenge my brothers, I'll kill Yuji Itadori and Nobara Kugisaki. Well, kill Sakura, I don't care. Then I'll head to Jujutsu High to retrieve the rest of my brothers. I don't know who Kugisaki is, but Itadori is off limits. We're going to turn him into Sukuna. I don't care. Huh? Jogo, calm down, says Mahito. To be honest, I want to kill Itadori too. Mahito, what? After seeing Satoru Gojo in person, now that he's sealed, I'd say sorcerers and curses are about evenly matched. If Sukuna has arrived, we'd be heavy favorites to win, right? Yeah, I'd say so. Well then, as it stands that, we can all win things being equal. Let's kill Itadori. It'll be fine. Even if Sukuna isn't around, we'll win. Dude's a fucking maniac. Let's kill Itadori. It'll be fine. Chapter 93. Sukuna is around, we'll win. Are you serious? For real. I'm serious. For real. Goddamn. As long as curses emerge as the true humans. It's true Sukuna isn't necessarily our ally. If he's arrived, we might even suffer as well. But if this happens, the era of curses will surely come. We're different from the humans of this time. We do not fear death and walk the path sincerely to achieve our goal. That's the curses that echoes throughout humans don't have, blah, blah, blah. Even if we lose our way or are inconsistent, we undoubtedly live according to our desires. That is what we curses are. Oh, I meant not true in regard to the way of our curses. The plan to revive Sukuna is definitely a legitimate strategy. I have no plans to fight you, Jogo, so let's make a game out of it. If I encounter Itadori first, I'll kill him. Gojo, if you find it first, you can offer the fingers to restore Sukuna's powers. Ooh, that's a dangerous game. That, my friends, is a dangerous game. And if we find him first, I will kill him. Okay? Hey, oh, you want to play too, Chozo? Of course. Okay, that's okay. Gito, you're probably more in line with Gojo, right? Jogo. What are you going to do? I have to keep an eye on the prison realm. I'm afraid I'm going to have to pass. Do as you wish. Sukuna is nothing more than a contingency plan. How idiotic. All the sorcerers, Itadori included, are headed this way to rescue Gojo. Waiting here makes the most sense. How's this game? Ready? Go. Everybody runs. Hey, wait. I said the curse users are smarter than you guys. Curses are smarter than you guys. Oh. Give him back. Oh. You guys talked about a twist with the brain, but this is another twist. Honestly, I don't know what to think here. How's this gonna go? It's so exciting. So exciting. You know what the sad thing is, guys? I'm imagine me reading this shit. Imagine, you know what you guys should do? Think about it. I probably won't reach chapter 100 tonight, right? So you guys have to decide between chapter 100 and like the current chapter, right? Because I know we haven't reached 200. I think we're at like 140 something. But decide a moment that you'd like to see me like balls out on. But make sure I'm drunk as shit. Like, because right now, I got a good buzz on. But I'm not drunk. You guys have seen me drunk, as I said, back in November. I'm not drunk yet. It takes more than this. So, you guys really need to decide on a moment. And then you got to be like, no. Like you got to do what Fine did. Get me hype. Get me into an argument. Get me, like, distract me if you don't think I'm drunk enough. Just plan the beer. And then boom. Like chapter 121. And then boom, this moment happens. And I'm like half loaded. I'll be like, what? Like you guys want to see a real reaction. You want to see like the full blown. That's what you do. You guys need to do that shit. Because I'm loving this. But like I imagine my reaction. I can't imagine my reaction to like volume 0 to like not the Gito thing, but the thing before that when Gito was like, come with us, and then slice, like, or what's her name? What's his name's mom dying? The MILF, the greatest character. Like, was I loaded? There would have been a whole thing, and you guys would love that reaction. Like, I feel like I could give you even more hype. Like, if this is 9 out of 10 hype, I feel like I can give you guys 12 out of 10 hype. And you guys deserve 12 out of 10 hype. That's what I'm saying. It's for you guys. So you guys need to decide. And you need to orchestrate it right. You guys can do it. I believe in you. Without spoiling, I know you guys can do it. Because here now, we have give him back. We cooperated with you and kept killing those monkeys. Give back Master Gito's body as promised. Oh shit. Don't you dare play with Master Gito's body any longer. Yes. Have you lost your minds? I don't remember taking it. Your brains too. Next time you make a promise with the sorcerer, I'd make sure that it's a binding vow. Now go, or would you like to be killed by this body? Oh, I see a white background. It must be Kubo. You'll regret that. Regret, huh? I forgot what it feels like. Oh, another white background. Oh my god. It must be Kubo. Nanamen! Somebody's gonna make a fucking gif out of that. It's gonna be embarrassing as fuck. Fushigoro Nanamen Henhu Nanamen was really Nanami. Gito did. Technically someone acting as Gito. Shibyo Station is now in pandemonium right now. From the special grades and the cursed spirits they brought along. The cursed spirit uses Gito and transfigured humans and civilians. Then attacking from the nearby stations does indeed make sense. But in order for that to work, we must first lift the curtain on the final show. This is an emergency, we'll just have to multitask. I suppose this isn't the time to complain. There are several things only a grade 1 sorcerer like me can handle. I'll head outside and take care of it with Ichiji. In the meantime, I'd like for you three to do something about the curtain that's prohibiting the sorcerers from entering. You know, Kusabaki and Spring Grade 1 Sorcerer Zenin should be inside the curtain as well. If you meet up with them, please explain the situation and ask for the help. Got it. Also, I'm leaving these two in your care. Understood. So he's the older one. Nanami is relying on me. You guys! Before we start the mission, let's make sure it's understood. Starting with the two problems. If Gojo disappears. Number one, the Gojo family will fall from power. The Gojo family is a one-man team of Satoru Gojo, the Gojo family. Gojo's so flexible, selfless, that he saved many a sorcerer. You know what? Guys, I'm not going to read this. This is going to be fanboying. It doesn't matter. Like, the balance of power will collapse, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. We're talking some One Piece shit. We've already done this. We all know what happens when Gojo is removed. That was the whole point of the plan since, like, the first fucking arc. So we understand his importance. We don't need a recap here. While we sorcerers are squabbling with the first issue, what would happen if we got into a small-scale war against those two groups? We'd lose. Nami and I are both think that's what happens. And if we lose, at the very least in Japan, the age of humans might be over, so you do get it. Now let's get to it. We'll destroy the curtains for when Nani comes back. And just for, in case you guys are like, oh my god, I missed such an important part, I'll just quickly... See? I just read it. It's fine. We'll rescue Satoru Gojo. Great panel. Did you hear that, Awasaka? Gojo-sensei has been sealed. Intel was leaked to the enemy. This dude looks like a Buddha on steroids. That's good news, Granny Ogami. Things are finally starting to get interesting. So Satoru Gojo really did get sealed. How exciting. I wonder what will happen with this country. Nothing will change. Real done and cursed and I. I'm not doing those voices for the whole time. I knew it was the end of the chapter and I thought it was cool. Alright. Chapter 94. Bam, Itadori jumping in, bam. No luck, it won't even budge. Good try, seriously. If we're talking about straight striking power, he might be on Nanami's level, but that's the problem. It's an incredibly sturdy curtain. We'll have to find a weak spot and try to make a hole here. There's more point if we can't get inside. Why? Because this curtain is prohibiting sorcerers from entering. It's a barrier. Barriers are protecting and providing cover, right? It's, in theory, only the ones protecting the barrier can get inside. Harajuku, I see. Always figure something out. By staying outside the curtain, the caster increases the risk of being seen or attacked, but in return, the curtain's strength increases, kind of like the eggs of Columbus. The egg of Columbus? Listen, I'm not gonna do the whole, like, Columbus Day, Indian rights and all that shit thing, but what's the egg of Columbus? Like, I mean, the Vikings were here first, as far as I can tell, and I'm European, so I think I'm fine. But still, what's the egg of Columbus? Let's keep going. But wait, that completely ignores the basics of barrier techniques. We're dealing with some crazies. That would explain why Itadori's punch did not work. Or that it's a fucking curtain and physical strength isn't supposed to break through that. Referencing fine here. It ain't Bleach. You're not supposed to be able to break a barrier with brute strength. So, if that's true, then the curtain's source of origin should be somewhere obvious, as Fushiguro points out. Ino says, the payoff for the increased risk of being seen is a much more powerful curtain. See, this is the part I don't like. I hate the curtain shit. I really do. Oh my I mean, it works, but this power system will work fine without it. They added like this little tweak of a Hunter x Hunter system in it, and I would rather them explain it away like keto, you know, like I made a specialized barrier, cursed energy, to keep out Satoru Gojo or to keep him in, etc. Like, I could buy that better than this vow shit, because at this point, like, why doesn't like Satoru Gojo just make a vow that anybody who could ever kill me dies or something? Like why couldn't you make some crazy fucking vow that like if I ever die, then everybody that's an enemy of me dies, or if I ever get sealed, I seal everybody. Like, why couldn't he make some crazy vow? Like, it's just like the limitless potential to me is part of a problem, because I guarantee you some lawyer from Harvard can figure out a hack's way to beat the system. And that's why I'm just like I don't mind smart manga. I don't mind like Full Metal Alchemist, Death Note, etc. Like, I don't mind that. But when we get into this power system, I don't like the fact that when we add Death Note levels to Supernatural, because it seems smart, but then you can see the OP levels within it. And it's just like, okay, I can break the system by just coming up with the greatest. Like, if anybody ever were to touch me, this is my sacrifice. And then you'd have infinity. You could literally have Gojo's power by betting your life, or by betting everything that you hold dear, or whatever. You could, an arbitrary thing. I bet the human race. Do you have the goal to bet the human race? Well, who's stopping me from doing it? You know, like where's the limitations? I want to see. I think I need to see a chart. I need to see the limitations of what can and can't be a vow, and then we can go from there. It's sort of, you know what it reminds me of, and that's why I have a problem with it. It sort of reminds me of the unbreakable vow from Harry Potter. That shit was introduced in book 6 out of 7 books. It was like, come off it. Don't introduce some crazy fucking curse that nobody ever heard of, and then everybody heard of it, and nobody ever mentioned it, for $6. Like, I don't buy it as much. In this case, it's mentioned, but yeah. So it should be a tower. I wonder if the sorcerers will notice. This is the most obvious place. So we have the grandmother, the weird tall dude, and the Buddha-looking motherfucker who's a muscle bound. But even if they notice, yeah, I'm a rip-off of Ichiji. Says, the bottom of the tower is swarmed with transfigured humans. I doubt they'd be able to get up here so quickly. Bam. Boom. Attack! A wire? Huh. Maki presents. These are useful. Huh? Bam. These guys know about the curtain but cast by the others? So our hat-wearing friend says, so this is where the curtain originates. May also thinks it's already a barrier technique imbued in it. And all that's left is for someone to charge it with cursed energy. Which means, as Fushiguro says, which means that as long as we break it first, we can worry about the curse user later. Alright, all according to plan. Bang. There were 3. He broke 2, but there was a third one. The curtain probably prohibiting sorcerers from entering is still there. Where are those 2? It's him. Bang. Oh no. And Itadori comes down. He grabs the wire and jumps off the fucking building. using the thing that Maki gave me. He tied me up so quickly they're planning to drop me to the ground. Fushigoto, deactivate, no! Bang! Boom! Phew. My grandchild. Yeah, I got this, Grandma. Now that I'm in charge of these impressionable kids, I better do my best path too. My God, he became a Grim Reaper. He became like, I am an executioner. Like some death level horror movie shit going on here. Becoming a great one. Fushiguro, where is he? There. I didn't see him land, and the body's swinging too. Get up, you old sneaky bastard. Huh? The kids these days, they got no pity for the elderly. We can't afford to waste our time here. We won't. Bang. Chapter 95. We'll jump into that after we check the chat. Alright, so let's see. Let's see what we got here. Dragon's Rage says, war never changes. Actually, war is war and hell is hell. And between the two, war is a lot worse. And I'll tell you why. There are no innocent bystanders in hell. War is worse than hell. Miss Conda said, thank fucking God. Sorry about that, miss. But, man, I gotta prove my point, man. Look, I maintain myself in your podcasts. Just saying. Dragon said, finally. Haley said, were you reading this manga? Where are you reading it? On Viz. I am subscribed. Random said, I can open my fucking eyes for once. Okay. Random said, Viz, I think. Yep. Random said Gojo gets sealed. Also Gojo trained enough to break into the seal and kick that fake Gito's butt while being the new Goku in the anime, which I'm totally fine with. Haley said 100. Random said 100. Dragon said, so in order for Gabriel to read more, we have to get him drunk. Interesting. No. What you need to do to make me super hype, you need to hype me up and get me so drunk. Like, if you know what moment is coming, you need to be getting drunk before that moment. And so I will be like... You know, you gotta make me do that. You know, I want to have that moment. I want to be so drunk on stream that I like literally fall out of my chair. Let's see. Random said, chug. See, I don't chug beer. I drink beer. I drink everybody else under the table other than my father and an alcoholic. So I can beat. I know a guy who's he's 280 something pounds, and I can drink him under the table. Easy. Like, no question. I could, yeah. I mean, he'd be asleep, dead drunk, and I'd still be drinking. Like, I can do that to most people. Borderline, like, anybody who's not an alcoholic, I can drink under the table. But, yeah. We don't chug. You don't chug, because then you don't enjoy your beer. You gotta enjoy the drink, guys. Fine said the best part of 7 Days Sins was Bond. The best part of 7 Days Sins was Escanor. Miss Content said, oh yes, 100 while shitface may be fun. That'd be cool. Haley said, what will piss you off? What pisses me off? Nazism? Yeah, Nazism. Nazism's a good start. What pisses me off? Nazism is a good start. If you hurt my wife, I'll fucking kill you. Other than that, I don't have a whole lot. Like, I'm an aggressive person. Like, I blow up really quickly, as you guys know from my streams. Like, I can get really angry really fast, but I can also tone it down. And that's a good thing, because I don't bottle up a lot of anger inside. I let it out when it happens. Like, if somebody, like, cuts me off in traffic, I'm like, fucking motherfucker. All right. And then I'm good, right? Like I have my 3 seconds of anger and then I'm good, right? So I let it out a lot, so I don't have a whole lot of things that make me angry, like that's bubbling up inside or anything. But if you were to agree with Nazism, Trumpism, something like that, I'd say get the fuck out of my stream, unsubscribe. I'll block you. I'll ask one of my mods to like delete you or whatever they can do. I don't know how that works. But even as a troll, if you tried to troll me and be like, hey, I'm a Trump supporter and I think that, white power and all that shit, I'd be like, yeah, no. Nope. That happened on the stream. So that's the way to piss me. It doesn't really piss me off. You're going to get deleted. So I don't know how to piss me off. How would you piss me off? As I said, hurt my wife. Yeah, try to hurt my wife. See what happens. You think Canadians are... It's funny, everybody thinks Canadians are soft. But have you ever heard a Canadian's wife? You know why they don't tell stories? Like, you know why on Instagram, Pinterest, Reddit, and Facebook they never talk about Canadian wives being hurt? You know why they don't talk about that? Because Canadian wives have never been hurt. And when they are hurt, nobody ever talks about it. Food for thought. Just saying. They'll never find your body. I'm just saying. And yeah, I just said that on live YouTube. I don't give a shit. What are they going to do? The FBI going to come to Canada all of a sudden? CIA. Oh, we're going to come to Canada. We're going to talk to one streamer who said he would murder whoever hurt his wife. And I'm like, yes, officer, I would. I haven't done anything yet. Are you going to hurt my wife? No. Well, then, get the fuck off my property. Random said, Griever, this is the best part. It is pretty good. I have a lot of deleted messages here by Misk. So, I just have to ask, Random, stop doing shit. Sorry. Haley said, hey Griever, after this, when will you do a spoiler review? What type of spoiler review? Fan said, first do a brilliant idea or discovery that seems simple or easy after the fact, I guess. I mean, yeah. Miss Connor said, just Googled it. The egg of Columbus is a brilliant idea or discovery that seems simple or easy after the fact. Fair enough. I never heard that term before. As you guys pointed out, both Fine and Misk. Random said, oh, okay then. Dragon says, I disagree, Griever. I'm sure you disagree on something. I don't know what. Random said, Ogami is the grandma, right? Yep. Says Miss. Random said, I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Random said, no one can see my face because I am the Dark Knight. Fair enough. Dragon's Rage said, Miss, you were always a mod or I'm being stupid. No, I made a mod this stream, Dragon's Rage. I just became one a couple hours ago, said Misk. Dragon's said, Yogi used to take it from a veteran. Yeah, Dragon's Rage is a veteran of this shit. I think Dragon's Rage and Misk... correct me if I'm wrong, Dragon's Rage, but I think you and Misk were my two first mods. I made Kishin and Naya and Sundown out of respect. And then, yeah. And now Misk is like the sixth one. I don't have a whole lot. I'm surprised Vib isn't pissed. To be all honest. Haley said, drink 5 beers all at once. No, you don't do that. I've drank more than 5 beers already on stream, so I feel fine. I could drink probably 3 beers. No stopping. I could probably and then gung, like a 1 second break, and then gung. I could probably do 3. But that's stupid Because that's a waste of beer, because you're not enjoying the beer. I pay good money for this beer. I don't know if you guys know this, but this shit cost me $62 for every 36 beer. 62 Canadian dollars for 36 beer. Our beer prices are fucked because of tax. So I need to pay $62 a week, because I'm trying to be good now, $62 every Friday to have 36 beer on my weekend. So I'm not going to waste that shit by chugging it and not enjoying it. I'm going to sip it. I'm going to enjoy it. And if you guys don't like it, that's too bad. Random said, so basically bipolarism, right? I don't have bipolarism. Haley said, what the fuck? Random said, like the anger. No, it's not bipolarism, and it's not what's the other one? Schizophrenia and the other ones. No. It's about, you need to really, like, I'll give you an example. My brother loves his girlfriend stuff. They move in together, blah, blah, blah. But she does things that he doesn't care for, right? And she'll poke, and he'll let it all slide. He'll laugh it off. He won't like it. He'll complain to people, but he won't like it. And then 6, 7, 8 months, all of a sudden, something stupid happens. And he blows up at her. Like, for no good reason. Like, no, I mean, she was poking at him, but he'll blow up. He'll be like a boiler that just blew, like a breaker panel that just went boom, like a volcano erupted. Because it was building for half a year. If you don't let that anger out, that's healthy. You need to fight. Anybody who says they never fight with their woman, they're cheating on them. Sorry. There's no such thing as a perfect marriage. You fight with your wife. I fight with my wife every goddamn day. It's part of it. It's part of a real marriage. And if you don't think that the happily married couple that never fight aren't cheating on each other, you're fooling yourself. Because it's just not true. Or they're not emotionally invested in each other. It's a title. It's a stigma. That's what they're there for. Because my brother does this, and he blows up, and I say, and then they have like a 3-day fight. I've never had a 3-day fight with my wife in my life. I've been married like 4 years. I've been with her almost 10. I've never had a 3-day fight with my wife. The most I've had is a 12-hour fight. So I think I know where I'm coming from when I say you don't let that shit boil. You need to get the anger out. Whatever it is, whatever bullshit you want to spew, whether you're right, whether you're wrong, it doesn't matter. You can't keep it in. Because then, the moment they say, oh, I forgot to pick up that thing you asked me to, you fucking blow up at them like, fuck this, fuck that, fuck. Yeah, and it's, But they didn't deserve that. Like, sure, they didn't pick up the chicken, but they didn't deserve that blow up. Right? Because you left in 6 months of all the bullshit that they did that you didn't tell them they were bullshitting before. See, my wife, if I leave the coffee cup or the tea mug, because I drink tea, if I leave the tea mug on the counter and I don't wash it, she's after me in 5 fucking minutes. Yeah, it might be annoying, but at least she's after me right away. And then I get mad at her right away. And then it's done. It's not you're building up that tea mug for 6 months. Every day for 6 months. And then you blow up. It's not right. It's not healthy. You shouldn't do it. So my brother does it, and it's a horrible idea. So I don't count me getting my anger out as bipolarism. I count it as releasing. It's a release tactic. Random Game said 3 seconds and then he's coolio. Yeah, pretty much. Miss Cannon said, yeah, I never heard it either. Let's see, Dragon's Cannon. MC Dude is a mod too. Yeah, I thought I said that. Miss Cannon said, Koji, I didn't get you to slow down on my podcast, so I'll do it here. All right, fair. Misk, you have the power, man. Use that power. You'll be a better podcast host if you use the power. Haley, random said, so it's like a balloon, right? The balloon hasn't have that much of a size limit, but it becomes the weaker, the bigger, the more it has size, and the motion is the air of the balloon, but the poking is triggers. The more it has, the more capable of blowing up, and the more capable of blowing up, the more damage it will produce. So yeah, I get what you're saying. Sort of similar. Yeah, you're like 80%. You got 85% of what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna go pee. Go pee. Go pee. Like a dog. And then we'll read the next chapter. Why not? Anybody else got anything better to do? Because I don't. I gotta talk to my wife later, but we can read chapter 95. Why not? Yeah, so I'm gonna. No, I should mute it in case I have to piss. You guys don't want to hear that. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty. You know, this stream, surprisingly, even though it's the most haphazard, I would argue this is the most haphazard in no small part. Like, I give myself 60% of the credit, 40% your problem, but 40% chat's problem, I should say. But I think that this is one of my most successful Jujutsu Kaisen read-through streams. And somehow it's the most disorganized. It's the most haphazard, all over the place, you know? Isn't it crazy how that shit happens? It's just crazy. You know what I'm going to do instead? Let me know if you guys think this is a good idea. I'll let you guys decide. We are about 25 minutes away from a 5-hour stream. So, if you guys would like, for the next 20, 35, 40 minutes, you know, like, I don't care if you guys want to talk, whatever. I can either read a couple more chapters. I won't get to chapter 100. I can read a couple more chapters, or we can stop it here, and I can open the Discord chat and talk to you, all you guys, live on stream. If you guys would like that, we can talk for about 45 minutes, 50 minutes at the most, and then I'll end the stream sort of idea. But if you guys would like to talk about my thoughts about Jujutsu Kaisen, etc., no spoilers, of course, but you guys have the option. So I'm going to ask the chat and see what you guys think. If you want me to read 2 or 3 more chapters, that's fine, to end out the stream, or we can do that. It's up to you guys. I mean, I'm leaving it in all of your capable hands. In the meantime, I'll read the chat and I'll let you all decide. Random said, yes, I get what you're feeling. Or saying now, sorry. Yeah. Let's see. Dragon's said, yeah, bottling up feelings is bad because it could lead you to saying something you might regret. Exactly. I remember one time my brother actually called, I don't want to make my brother seem out like a bad guy, but he called his girlfriend, who is a girlfriend, some very derogatory names. And, and all she did was poke him. But he had let a 1.5 years worth of shit bottle over. And he wasn't in a good mood, and etc., right? And then he just blew up at her. And we all saw it. My parents saw it. I saw it. And we were just like, Luke, you're not wrong for getting angry at all the shit, but this wasn't the way to do it. You know what I'm saying? So, right? It's a really bad thing to do that. Haley said, never ever piss off a Californian or your ass is done. I remember one girl who tried to crush my boyfriend. My wife is from California, actually, born and raised. Random said, be right back. Random said, gonna throw a griever and grab a drink. Good for you. Haley said, so don't ever fuck with California or else it's game over. Well, once again, my wife and her family are from California. This content said, I just sent my angry video on the Discord. Most of the context you'll understand, but you'll hear me ranting angrily. I can't wait. I will watch that shit tomorrow morning, man. I can't wait to, listen to you lose your shit. That'll be awesome. Because I lose my shit on stream all the time. I'm like, fuck you, fuck this, fuck that. Oh, by the way, you're my best friend. What's up? I go from 0 to 100 really easy because I idle at 70%. Anger all the time. Let's see. A lot of deleted messages. Misk is using his powers for good. Misk is a Jedi. I bestow upon Misk Jedi Padawan. You are officially no longer an apprentice, Misk. You are a Jedi Padawan. Not a Jedi Knight quite yet, but we will make him a Jedi Knight. Miss Constance said, that's a tough one. Haley said, read please. Fine said, read a bit more. Random said, read a bit more. Miss Constance said, yeah, honestly, I think I'd rather save you on a stream discussion for when you catch up, so just keep on reading. Haley said, Miss just sent a rant video. Tyler said, Cap, I don't have Discord. Dranger said, I'm fine with whatever. Random said, same thought. I'm waiting to see Griever and Miss say their opinions so far on the manga. But, and if it does on stream right now, it would take out of the way of the magic for what I'm waiting for. Miss said, the only other time I've been angry in a video was my review for the end of the 1,000 Year Blood War arc. I understand. I don't think I saw. I watched one of your Bleach videos. I don't think I watched 2000 Year Blood War Arc review, though. You had other Bleach videos, though, because I remember watching some. But I never saw you angry, so I gotta watch that one, too. I must have missed that. That's my bad. Random said, Griever want me to DM me the link to the video of Miss ranting at the... No, I'll find it. It's fine. I'll tell you what. Alright. So the chat is basically telling me, no, we don't want to talk to you. We hate you, etc. It's fine. I'll just sit here. But no. Alright. So we will go into... We'll read a couple more chapters. I'll tell you what. We'll read a couple more chapters. I gave the offer. That's all I can say. So all you plebs, you don't get the offer until I'm done the streams, and then you don't get anything. You're welcome. I extended my hand. I gave you an olive branch, and you took it, and you just threw it on the ground, so it's okay. I love stirring the pot. It's fun. But yeah, okay. We'll read a few more chapters here. 95. Why are you so insistent that I be the one to recommend you? With your curse technique, you'd have semi-grade 1 in no time. Who's this? Oh, it's Nanami and Catface dude. To me, doing things the right way is really important. You know what? Respect right there. I won't get into why, but I agree with you climb the ladder properly, you deserve the level you're at. Like, I hate people that all bitch at the Amazon fucking guy. It's like, he made a company in his garage. You didn't need to buy it, but he made it. The dude's worth like $35 fucking billion. Great for him. We could all be in that garage and do the same thing. We chose not to. It's on us. I don't begrudge the YouTuber that has 1 million subscribers. So why do you begrudge the billionaire that worked out of his garage? Leave him alone. Like, he doesn't need to give back that money. You guys bought his products. I shop on Amazon. I've spent thousands of dollars on Amazon. So... he provided a service, you accepted the service. You paid your money, he reaped the benefits because he provided a service. I'm an electrician. I provide a service. Your lights don't work, I fix your lights. You pay my bill. Do you begrudge me 30 years later that you had to pay, $2,500 for me to fix your lighting? No. You don't. Because, you know what? Because you turn on the light switch and your lights work. I'm not arguing against that elitist shit. I get that. But I like to me, doing things the right way is important. You have to climb the ladder. If you climb the ladder appropriately, you deserve everything you get at the top. Especially when we're doing dirty work like Jujutsu sorcery. Thank you. This dude's spitting facts. I love it because it's the same for everybody. You don't begrudge anybody. If you climb the ladder, you deserve everything. I'm not talking about people born into money. The whole Bruce Jenner fucking family with the Kardashians and all their bullshit. No, they don't deserve a penny. But people who worked as a low-income family and climb their way to success, they deserve every penny. You might say it's too much. I don't. I think that they deserve every single penny that they made because they did something that you and I did not do. And without you and me, they aren't successful. So it's, how is it that third party's problem that you and I buy from them? You point. But I'm not the smartest person around, so it's hard to figure out what's right. So that's why whenever I ask what I have to do, what would Nanami do? This dude is a Nanami stan. And since that's the case, becoming a grade 1 sorcerer without your approval wouldn't feel right. Oh, would you like another drink? Some Korean wine. I've never had... Does Korea have wine? I didn't think that Asian cultures, other than sake, like rice wine, did they have actual grape wines? I didn't know that. Do they? I don't know about any Asian dialect like Thailand, Korea, China, Japan having an actual wine, like outside of sake, like rice wine. But maybe that's what he was asking for. I'd like to try it. I've had sake before. Not good sake. I didn't enjoy it, but I'm sure there's good sake. So I better do my part and start paving my path to becoming a grade 1 sorcerer. So he does beast summon number 1, Kachi. It's coming in on us. Bam, he blocks it and throws the grandma. But it beats him. It's an auspicious beast summon. By hiding his face, Ino becomes a spiritual medium. Sort of like Anna from Shaman King. And Itako, and can summon and use the abilities for auspicious beasts. Kachi, Rika, Kirin, I get the hiccups all of a sudden. And Ryu. Nanami entrusted me with those two, so I can't just leave them by themselves. But dragging this fight out to them wouldn't be right either. Best thing would be to just get this over with and join up with them. And then, Grandma, not just now. Yes. What are the chances? Shock, understand the facts and control the self. Eliminate the ego. Number 2, Rike. And we jump away from the fight, and boom, Itadori hitting the, Buddha-looking dude. Bam, 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 Mustachio Mario. Mustachio Mario is still kicking. To be honest, fighting the enemy isn't the hard part. It's trying to work together with him. So Itadori and Fushiguro are having trouble working together. He seems unscathed. He grabs both Fushiguro and... What does he grab? He grabs something. And Itadori and Fushiguro are shocked. Something around his waist. And he slashes with them. Itadori is stabbed. He goes in for the lunge. Bang. Itadori! No worries, it's just a scratch. So full of energy. Future's so full of promise. Divine Dog's claws can damage even special grade. I hit him with all I got too. Then why? Definitely worth killing. Is he not hurt? So they hit him with everything they had. And he is undamaged. I'm trying to think of a why. Why... If he was a cursed doll, he would still take damage. Like Panda. Right? Am I wrong in that? Like, there's no way, like, Itadori's fist or Fushiguro's divine dogs wouldn't do some damage, even if it was. Trying to figure that out. I thought we weren't wasting any time. No comment. Bam. Now we're back to the other fight with the crazy masked Ino dude. and he's going toe to toe with Grandma and the other guy. Something's different. We're all set. I know Grandma. He seems to eat a pill. I won't let you. He throws something. Bang. The Grandma. Toji Zenin. Toji Zenin? Zenin as in the Zenin clan? Shock. Boom. How is it, my grandchild? Yeah, I'll get Grandma. This is the best ever. Isn't Toji... Isn't Toji Fushigoro's father? Like, it looks like him. What the actual fuck? I gotta know more. 96, December 7th, 1989. Yep, I know it. That's supposed to be Fushigoro's father. Satoru Gojo burst onto the scene. What the fuck? Okay, I didn't call it, clearly. Alright. Let's go. Happy birthday, Daddy. Like, Daddy used to be a nice word. Your present is seeing me in my school uniform. Skip. What? Do you hate Mom? I don't hate her, but she did cheat on me. Right. Poor Daddy. Stabbed in the... What? Who? And it's a curse thing. Oh, where's my daughter? I killed her. Shapeshifting while using a summon requires a dead body. She screamed for her mother as she died. This dude reminds me, you know what this dude reminds me of? This guy reminds me of the fucking assassin dude of Killua's father. Like, always walking like, you know what? Once again, not original. Like, I don't want to bitch at Hunter x Hunter. I don't. But, the whole, oh, I'm an old man sort of idea. Like, do some original shit. Like, One Piece. Like, really. Like, Naruto did it different. One Piece did it different. Bleach, Toriko, they all did it different. This whole, hey. Yeah, like, stupid. Fucking stupid. She screamed for her mother as she died. You useless piece of shit. Yeah, like, at least with Killua's family, the dude was cool. This guy is a piece of shit. Actually, that's one thing I really liked about Hunter x Hunter was the assassin family. I love the members of the assassin family. They're so cool. Except for the big bloated gamer, he's a loser. Let's see. Please let me go. Shut up. Why are you doing this? It's my job to kill people. I need to understand the human body. Creepy, Jack the Ripper style. We were free. Satoru Gojo? Yes. A child who possesses 6 eyes born to the Gojo family. A kid. Bounty's over 100,000. But this is just a job. His worst come first served, so I'm told. So they entered. He walks by. Coffee's. Satoru Gojo walks by and boom! These dudes can't hurt him. The curses increasing strength. At that moment, I understood why. It's because of him. It's because of Satoru Gojo. It's like when a seemingly unbeatable track and field record gets broken, or when a figure skaters suddenly have to add more spins to their jumps due to a simple athlete's prowess. When Satoru Gojo was born, the balance of the world was altered. So it's basically Michael Jordan entered the NBA. Troy Aikman, the fuck Tom Brady. Troy Aikman entered the NFL. Wayne Gretzky entered the NHL. It's just like these dudes, or those three-time, by the way, Canadian, like three-time Olympic champions, the ones that do the figure skating thing, they do the dance and all that shit. Yeah, it's like, that's a once-in-a-lifetime talent. You're never going to get that back. Like, you're never going to have Elvis Presley again. You're never going to have Michael Jackson again. You're never going to have XYZ, right? So, I'm getting this. I get what they're going for. I wish they had made more references. I wish they had said, like they had a better way of explaining this. You know, like, this was a once in a lifetime. This is once in a decade. This is once in a generation world talent. They needed to explain it better. They had, like, I understand it, and we understand it as a fan base, but they had better ways of explaining it in the manga, I feel. So, boom, we were free. Boom, boom. Oh, it's the people. It's the same people that are after him right now. Only that to have freedom taken from us in our later years. Damn it. Boom, boom. I'm always on the prime of my life. Until the day I die, I will trample upon the weak. What a thrill. Seriously, what's with this guy? He's more than just tough. It has to be related to his curse technique. Damage nullification? No. Jing, he thinks of Gojo. Hey, Satoru Gojo is in Shibuya. You better leave the curtain behind and run. What a lousy bluff. Gojo was sealed. You guys were the ones who yelled that out the world to hear. Why do you think we curse users are here? If Gojo was fine, we'd be sleeping at home. I knew it. He can't defeat Gojo-sensei. You're not a good liar, Fushiguro. So, that wasn't his plan to lie. His plan was to lie. So his curse technique can't be something crazy like damage nullification. No worries. I said no worries. Shut up. If you lost your will to fight, I'll be killing you right now. Here he comes. Boom. Robert escape. Boom, boom. Let's retreat for now. I figured out his curse technique. What is it? Chapter 97. Okay, we'll check the chat, and then we'll jump back to chapter 97. Random says, and if he does it on the stream right now, we'll take out of the magic thing I'm waiting for. Fair enough. This kind of said, the only time I've been angry in a video was my review of the end of 1,000 Year Blood War. I already read this. Random said, Griever, want me to DM you the link to the video misgranted to the W coin? No. Haley said, can you do a live stream? We want to see this rant, so please. What rant? I have lots of rants. Miss Canada said, I split it into 3 parts. The last one is 30 minutes long for a reason. That'll be funny. Tyler Morgan said, I feel you, brother. I had problems with the friends that had feeling for me. Also call me Chatterbox. Dude, Tyler, you are actually one of the least chatterboxy people in my streams. So you go nuts, man. You want to write me a paragraph? You go right ahead. I'll read it. Dragon's Rage said, later, gonna go a bit early this time. That's fine, Dragon's Rage. Thanks for stopping by. Haley said, thank you, and I have lost my Discord. It got blew up. That's too bad. Random said, dude, I hate Amazon a lot, but I can't deny the fact that I bought an Amazon tablet. Random, so I get the point, Griever. Miss said, Inoi and I have standing Nanami in common. Fair enough. Random said, people who suffered from being in a lot of trials deserve their price at the end of the day. I mean, at the end of the day, if you climb the ladder, if you go from minimum wage to supervisor, if you go from, like, think about working at a company, right? You work at your local grocery store, a chain restaurant, whatever you want to talk about, a Best Buy, a Target, a Walmart, let's say, all right? You start your day out as a cashier. You're working minimum wage, right? You get yourself up to supervisor. All right, making a couple more cents an hour. Then you go from supervisor to floor manager. All right, a little more money. Then you go from floor manager to supervisor manager. All right, a little more money. Blah blah blah. Now you're overseer manager. Right, all right. And now you're general manager. Now you run the store. All right. And now they want you to be general manager of 2 stores. All right. Now you're general manager of all 4 stores in your district. All right. You're the major manager. And now you're super manager because now you are the manager of all Walmarts in your state. Or most of them. 80%. Does that guy who worked as a cashier for 30 years, getting up to that point, not deserve the money? I argue he does. If he makes double my money and he gets to sit on his ass, guess what? He also worked for that. He worked to get there. You might call it unfair, you might call it unlucky, but the man he chose it. I could have stayed at the local grocery store. It's a major company. I didn't need to settle for a working class job. I could have been a manager at this, that, and the other thing. I could have played the political game. I had the knowledge. I could have done it. I chose to be in the trades. And the trades can only take you so far. Sure, there are possibilities that the trades could lead you to lead a multi-million-dollar company. It's unlikely. There's only a handful in each country that's multi-million. But you could get there. You could. So there's potential for growth. You always have the potential for growth. And the fact of the matter is that people begrudge people in upper class. And they shouldn't, because guess what? If you work at McDonald's, you can become an owner of a McDonald's one day. I literally am friends with somebody who went from working at 15 years old as a Tim Hortons employee, a coffee shop, and now owns 5 of them in the biggest province in Canada, in Ontario. The dude is sitting pretty as a millionaire because he owns 5 Tim Hortons. He stayed in the company. So don't tell me that McDonald's workers can't make ends meet, because just keep working hard. You'll get your time. Keep working up in that company. You'll be the manager. You'll be the owner of 5 McDonald's on the East Coast. Then you'll be sitting pretty. Fine said yes. Toji is Megami's father. Yeah, I thought so. Miskan said yes, the one and only. Random said Griever right now, by what I can see, hits by the buzz, far from drunk, but still close to it. Not drunk yet, man. Sleepy and it's kind of tired. I am exhausted, actually. Yeah. You guys aren't seeing drunk, you're seeing sleep deprived. If I had my choice, I'd be in bed right now. Random got a lot of messages deleted. So Random stopped talking, apparently. Haley said, I'm about to head out. Good. Random said, take care. Good night, sleep. Good night, everybody. Tyler Moore said, have a griever, but I'll look it up. Sure. Okay. Well, we got to chapter 97. You know what? We're 5 hours in. I think it's a good time to stop. I'm so tired, guys. Like, you guys don't even know. Like, I was up at 5, and now it's 12. And I had a really long day. Political shit and all that garbage. I just think that it's a good time to end it, because I don't think, if anything major, like I was wondering this last chapter, I was like, if anything major happens, am I going to be in the zone for it? You know what I mean? So. Like, I could probably go for another hour, but I don't think, like, I want to give you guys a pure good reaction. Like, I'm really tired. I could fall asleep in this chair, like, literally right now. And I don't want to give you guys a haphazard reaction, right? Like, I could probably go to chapter 110, but I'd be half asleep reading it. And I'd be like, I have vows, and Gojo escaped, and, you know? Like, I don't want to do that. So, I think it's a good time to end it. We got through like 11 chapters or something. We did good. It's fine. As I said, I'm good with this being 15 streams. I don't care if it's 15, I don't care if it's 20. If I do one chapter stream, I don't give a shit. I do one chapter stream for Shumatsu no Valkyrie and One Punch Man, and they're a fucking hour, 2 hours long. So one chapter is fine. The fact that we're in the 90s after 7 streams is amazing to me. Haley said, is that the same as Walmart? Yeah, Walmart, Target, same thing. Tyler Morgan said, have you heard of Giver Bio? Look it up. No, I have not. Just kind of said, so what do you think of this arc so far? I think this arc is really fucking good. I think it came out swinging, and I just want to read more, but I'm just so tired. Haley said, Twilight Princess review. Coming out, as you said, February, what is it? 21st, 25th? Something like that. I have a Volume 7 review coming out on that date. Fine said, alright, good night, Griever. It's almost 5 a.m. here. Oh, wow, you're staying up way later than I am, but I imagine you weren't up at 5 a.m. your time today. If you're up at 5 a.m. your time, so. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Tyler Morgan said, keep your spirit up. My spirit's up, guys. I'm just super tired, and that's why I went in the stream. I don't want to be lackluster. I don't want to be like, hey man, it's all good, man. We're just gonna have a mosey stream. It's all good. Like, no. That's not me. You guys know I'm moderate to hype energy. I don't do low energy streams. I don't do low energy shit. So when I feel it, and I'm like, alright, I need to give you guys good content. I don't want to give you guys bad content. So here we are. So yeah. Haley said 21st. Oh yeah, the 21st. Fine. It was like, I was awake at 5 a.m. my time yesterday, but I've slept in between that. Oh really? Good for you. Fine. But yeah, alright, so we are going to end the stream. Thanks everybody for watching. We will continue with chapter 97. So we went from 83 to 96 this stream. This is a 5 hour plus stream. Somehow we did not get very far. But I'm okay with that because I love these Jujutsu streams. As I said, I don't know what I'm going to do after them because these Jujutsu streams actually do really well compared to my gaming streams. So I hope all you will welcome and enjoy when I start doing gaming streams other than the Jujutsu ones, Jujutsu Kaisen ones, to replace them. You know, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. But anyways, thanks everybody for watching, etc., etc. Any last thoughts? I'm open to it. And now, Misk probably isn't here anymore, but I am going to take a break next week. Jujutsu Kaisen Part 8 will not be out next weekend. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. I feel like I need to take a break from Jujutsu Kaisen for a minute because I want to have an opportunity to reread some chapters. I want to reread Volume 0 and such. And I realized today even that I don't have enough time in the day when I'm doing a weekly sort of deal. So, Jujutsu Kaisen Part 8 will be out the week after next. Okay? I might replace that with a gaming stream for Dungeon Siege or something like that. You guys don't need to join. You can do what you want, whatever. I'll just be here playing a game, blah, 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 fucking around. But if you want to join, whatever, all good. But I just, I want to have an opportunity, a little bit more of a window to reread Jujutsu Kaisen, certain chapters and such. And I really want to take my time with Volume 0. Because I feel like I didn't read Volume 0 enough. And I'm glad that I've reached a point that Okotsu was not introduced yet in the main series. Like, we got that one, like, panel. And I was like, alright, this dude's epic. But we don't have him yet. So I really want to reread more of that. So, yeah. But yeah, I just want to let you guys know I think the Jujutsu Kaisen streams will be the week after next. So, you know. Just letting you know. They may not be. I might find an opportunity on like next Saturday or something to do one or something if I get caught up with everything else. But I'm just warning that in advance it may be pushed a week. There may not be one next week. And that takes some pressure off of me and I can focus on some other content, etc. Let's see. Haley said 21st. Fine said I was awake at 5 a.m. my time yesterday, but I have slept in between that. Good for you. Haley said it's 10:55, so I'm up as always. It's right now midnight here. Haley said 100 chapters, holy raw. Yeah. Haley said anime reaction after this. Anime of Jujutsu Kaisen? I don't know. Tyler Morgan said, if there was a new Shaman King game, would you play it? Depends on where it was released. It was released on Xbox? No. But if it was released on PlayStation, I would probably play it because I own a PlayStation. I own a PS4. So, or if it was on PC, maybe. Haley said you could do a Bleach manga. I failed to do it, but I was reviewing the Bleach anime episodes. I was up to like episode 30 or something before like shit in life happened. So, Kaisen reaction. Yeah, I mean, I could do a manga volume reaction sort of idea, but looking at my episode reviews of Bleach, I don't think they do very well, so yeah. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. I think we're going to end here. I know it's disappointing, guys. I only got to chapter 96 fully read through. I'm sorry about that. I was hoping in the stream, I was hoping to get like past chapter 100, but the chat caught up with me, the beer caught up with me, the Friday night feels caught up with me. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I'm sorry that I couldn't provide you guys with better, more appreciative content. That's my bad. But we're 5 hours into the stream, and I hope you guys did enjoy what you experienced. And like, comment, subscribe, all that fun jazz. Don't forget, we're trying to get to 500 subscribers at the end of March. Not 300, not 400, but 500. 500 subscribers. So, Tyler Morgan said, I'd be on the lookout. Can you do a Shaman King Garden, please? A Shaman King Garden, I wonder what that would be. Tyler Morgan said, manga, I mean. Can you do the Shaman King manga, please? Oh, I could review the arcs of the Shaman King manga. Reviewing every chapter would take way too long, and I don't have the time. And I don't think it would get the views. If I thought that reviewing Shaman King chapter 1, 2, 3, 4 would garner me, 1,000 views a chapter, I would totally do it. But I know it won't, so I can't do it. But maybe you could convince me to talk about each arc of the manga. Sure, I can do that. We have to wait and see. When I run out of current ideas, maybe that'll be a thing. But anyways, alright, thank you everybody. It's been over 5 hours. This has been a long ass stream. I've been half asleep for the last hour of the stream, so... And I still need to cook my supper. God damn it. This is where Skip the Dishes comes into play, right? John Hamm inspired. Skip the Dishes. Yeah, no, I cook for myself, so. Gotta go fire up the barbecue, so. In the middle of winter. I'm Canadian. It happens. Alright, guys and gals. Love y'all. Thank you for watching, contributing, liking, subscribing, disliking even. Even Fine, even though I argue with Fine tooth and nail. I love Fine. I love everybody who was in the chat. Anybody who contributes to my chat, as long as they're not promoting Trumpism, Nazism, or white supremacy, I'm usually good with everybody in my chat. So, thank you so much, guys. We will see you back here next time. As I said, might be taking a break from Jujutsu Kaisen next week, but that doesn't mean there won't be a stream next week. You feel me? Alright, so we will see you guys back here next time. Peace out. Love y'all. Drink responsibly. As always, yada yada yada. I don't know how to end the stream. I'm just going to hit the big red button in the right hand corner.